Yeah, no, I don't feel like waiting. Nah, we're good. Good morning, everybody. I am OmniRust, and welcome back to Thea 2, the Shattering. Wow, I don't remember people leveling up. Oh my god. Slawa, our cursed child, leveled up. I should probably think about what I want her to be, and it looks like she really, really wants to be mystical, so... Destiny. Apparently she's got a great destiny. Giant spiders. Strength, spitting spider... Perception, speed, luck. Sure, more destiny, and my tornado leveled up. I don't even know what you do, but you've got a lot of stats. Sure, destiny. Anyway, yeah, welcome back. Last time, I don't know what button I just hit there. We are going to be going over here next. We are currently working on... I don't even know. I'll be honest, I don't even know. We could work on ancient wood. I mean, right now we're kind of just working on, like... No, we were going to work on dragon bone. That's right. Because we use a lot of bone in, like, everything. I think it would also be a good idea to get a dowsing ritual going and make some metal. Like, get a metal thing going somewhere. Maybe over here? Yeah. Alright, what do I need to do that ritual? For metal dowsing, it is... a lot of iron. And amber. Okay, so about 80 amber, 80 iron. We can do that easy. Because we've got... in the main group... 93 iron, I'll just send over 80 amber. Where did I get 156 amber? Oh well. Anyway, the adventuring party is not really doing anything, so I feel like if I send them over here... Is that 3 away? 1, 2, 3. That is 3 away. I'll send them up here. Have them do the metal dowsing ritual, and we'll see what we get. Probably just going to be iron, to be honest. But if I need it, hey. Guys, please don't. Please. Okay. If they attack me, and then they get angry at me for it. Come on, guys. How am I doing on the materials needed for my building stuff? I didn't really look at that. We are nowhere near that. Everybody's done research. We are currently cooking up stuff. Which, we've got a lot of green soup. So, start on obsidian. We are gathering a lot of fur leather, which that's okay. I feel like I want more people on clay. Yeah, stop getting seaweed. We're good on seaweed for a very long time. Alright, we will stop here and do the ritual here. Because I believe it replaces one of the minerals around you. 9 turns? I gave them food, right? Okay. Because I believe it replaces one of the resource nodes around you, which if I lose a wood one, me. In fact, I might move closer, get the sandstone to the bone. Yeah, let's do that. Like, replacing one of these is totally okay. Wait, are we able to get those veggies? Have I just been ignoring that this whole time? We have been. Not really that important, to be honest. What I'm hoping is that eventually I find a way to, like, replace some stuff. Like replacing my resource nodes with something better. Ooh. It's kind of crappy. I'm gonna check some stats here. Hold on. I could bring some people over to replace this. So the best person we got right now for rituals is Thinius, who has a 14.5. There's a 15.2. So it looks like we can send over Trisdoomed, and he'll help out. Yeah, that'll be every 6 turns. Much better. much better. And I guess we just wait around. Oh my god, she killed a horse. Where do we have a horse? Hold on. Thea 2. Okay, so she does eventually grow up. I just wanted to see if she actually eventually grows up, because she killed a horse! How am I getting experience from her killing horses? Also, whose horse was that? It was Arya's? killed Arya's horse? She wasn't even near her and killed her horse. You are approached by an odd company of 3. The first, an elf, introduces himself as Anja. The second is a fat goblin with a grey beard and red coat who tells you he is Mikulas. The last one is clearly a Zort riding a white goat. They bow and ask to join your campsite. I'll bite. Ah, children, exclaims Mikulas, who produces some beetle jelly for the youngsters. I have children. Where? Each one of us can offer you a duel of sorts. A splendid game, to be sure. The goblin is eerily cheerful, while the elf remains aloof, and the sword, well, it stares at you with a mischievous smile. So I could test storytelling against Mikulas. Mystical for Angel. I'm gonna try standing against Angel and their mystical skill. We have a lot of mystics. Your skill is tolerable. The 3 strangers nod and depart. That's it? Well, that was disappointing. I guess now we're just kind of waiting around. We could go off herbs and fish. Want as much clay as possible right now, since we're actually running low. I don't think I have any new buildings or anything that I can make right now. Did I make the tower? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, I want to replace my... I got a bunch of stuff that's made from Bloodbone, and I want to replace it eventually. But, like, let's see. Children's playground. I could use mythical leather. It increases all children's attributes by 2. That's not bad. Is there, like, anything else? Because, like, this increases mysticism and destiny for every child, but a lot less on the children's attributes. So I could just make it out of mythical leather and just have all children's attributes increased by 2. That's damn good. And we have 2 points. Nikolai leveled up before you could get the goddamn points. You have a lot of perception. We could get a new hunter. But that would also make you a very good gatherer. Gatherer. Okay, Master Gatherer, Ariel. Do you have wisdom? You do. Get reliable argument. Borzimir. Strength. I actually do want another warrior. Now, so he's an armor. And Natalia can get inspire. What are you? Decrease delay of selected allies' action. That's good. And this is such an exciting way to start the day, I know. Very quiet Saturday. Alright, the children's playground is done. That used up way too much of our scale leather, but it's alright. We're still gonna make more. Hey, Passion. More grilled fish. Now, we have so much seaweed. I feel like I should use it, you know? But we don't need any food, so we'll just save that and go put more labor on the mythical leather. Don't kill him, Zoslava. Hi, Squish. Just don't kill him. That's all I'm asking. I'm spending my time going over my freaking rental agreement. Oh, no. That's never a good thing. That you have to do that. Okay, we are 3 turns left on the metal dowsing. I'm just gonna skip through them. Nothing's gonna happen that really needs our attention for a bit. Oh, I forgot to... Over the last few weeks, you heard tales of a dragon roaming the skies. Travelers tell tales of their daughters being taken by the monster, and you hear its roar loud and clear in the night. 2 villagers have been burned by its fire. But they're... Wow. Wow. How... You're wind, buddy. But there are rumors of a man who said he can rid the land of the drake for the right price. If you wish to investigate, just follow the roar. Better check it out before more people die. About to challenge my landlord to a duel over my freaking key. Fun. Thynius and the goblin shaman found a baby. That is not as ugly a child as I expected. Two of the spiders found a human child. I don't even know what to do about that. Okay, so it looks like metal dowsing is done, or nothing happened? Nothing happened. It gave me a dowsing rod. It will alert me if I'm near, but what? Imbue a dowsing rod with metal essence. It will lead you to a suitably pure metal ore. It will only activate if you bring it to a hill or mountain. Oh. We have to bring it to a mountain, which... right there, like... Patch of thundering clouds. It's the Zort again. Why don't I ever get the healer? Okay, I needed to go to a what now? Ask it to repeat. A healer. Yes, this creature clearly has a toothache, but you do have healers. Offer to help at a demon price so that it's bound it won't trick me. The demon nods. You approach him and carefully remove the offending tooth. Great. Are you alright now? Better, yes. His eyes flicker with malice once more, and he adds, "How would you pay me for my mercy?" And again, this shit. I'm gonna remind him of my services. He just leaves. So, no change. Okay, is this a mountain? Like, how do I use the dowsing rod? I guess this isn't a mountain enough. That's obnoxious. So why are you challenging your landlord over a key? Like, if you're paying rent, it's yours. Okay, we're up to 65 out of 150 on that. Oh. Apparently now it'll work, so... iron ore, yep. And it is right next to me. 1, 2, 3. It's in range, so we got iron. It's still just a tier 1 though. It's better than nothing. It didn't really replace anything that was there, I think. I hope not. So let's go ahead, restock all of our foods. How many people do we even have now? Well, first off, drop off that child. We don't take child on adventuring. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11 people. Jesus Christ. No, Triz Doom needs to stay. 10. Okay. So about 300 grilled fish. And we have about 5 wood. We can take a little bit more. There we go. And we got enough for the rituals needed in case we need to jump back really quick. And my wife said that there was a world map. Oh my god. So for anybody who was here yesterday, all day yesterday I was complaining that I didn't know where to go. It's been there, staring me in the face, this whole goddamn time. Yep. I lost my keys. I'm supposed to be charged for the new one. I don't mind that. I agreed to that, but they don't have a copy of the key on hand. Now they're expecting me to pay for a whole ass locksmith to repair my deadbolt. No, that's on them. That is 100% on them. I don't care where you live. Oh, the dragon. I forgot about the dragon. All the food Slosa was carrying and some food that she simply came near rotted away. Oh my god, would you grow up already? Anyway, forgot about the dragon. Gotta go to the dragon. Hinio. Oh my god, you got so much better stats with that new playground. What do I want? I really, really want to get a Zerka. Like, I've been trying to get a Zerka for so goddamn long. A group of elderly-looking orcs approaches your camp. They show their hands in a gesture of peace, but they still do have weapons by their side. What do you want? Good travels to you. May we join you and share meat and spirits? Yeah. The group sits by the fire and passes along some dried meat and strong spirits. I am Broken Nightwalker. Yeah, cool names. It is an honor to drink and eat together. This way we are not enemies. The rite of journey binds us. Would your youngsters like to hear some elder wisdom? Agree and ask if this means some kind of combat. If only we were younger, we could have ourselves a good old beating. But no, we have not. You have not offended our honor, nor we yours. We are elder, a rarity for our kind, I'll have you know. We simply ask you, what is best in life? Oh no. Warm soup, good teeth, and a strong bladder. That's from Terry Pratchett. I don't know what to go through life at peace with yourself is, but I'm assuming that's not the answer. To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentations of their men is Conan. I don't know what to answer here. You know what? I'm going Terry Pratchett. Stuff your stomachs with food, shit under yourselves, and die in a feather bed, eh? Never. Eat only the flesh of what you killed, fuck whomever you can, and respect a good enemy, for only they can give you honorable death. I'm gonna try and argue my point. Clearly they haven't heard of Terry Pratchett. You are young and follow the smooth-talking gods of yours, but you have Zoria, I have Triglav, you have Hordes. So you listen to them, pup. Do not let your hearts go soft, or the enemy will destroy us all. I want to agree with them now. Like, I want them to convince me, but it's all disagreeing. I'm going to insist that warfare is not wisdom, only a means one must sometimes use. You see the old orc's eyes blaze as she clenches her fist, but she exhales and only adds, You asked for our wisdom, and we gave it. You are not our enemy. We seek our death on her elsewhere. We should rest now, for you never know what light may bring in the morning. I think I just pissed them off. They're supposed to have a master key on hand for safety reasons. Yes! Exactly! This is on them. From your guard tower, you spot bandits approach, so you're prepared for them. Yeah, get them. Excuse me. Ooh, a codex. Cool. Apparently they attacked me with a wolf. Let's get our researchers on that. I forgot to put Trisdoomed on that. On researching. And how we doing here? How about with the obsidian? We're getting close. We're at 113 out of 150. Tiniest leveled up. Sure, equal out your intelligence. It doesn't hurt. Dryad Queen. Yeah, I mean, you got a lot of wits already. And you have very low destiny, which does worry me, since that's spiritual health. Alright, let's keep going after this dragon. I always wanted to fight a dragon. We fought trolls. I keep forgetting to get the damn dragon bone. There, we have dragon bone now. Which is our monster bone into dragon bone. So let's put some children on that. Start getting dragon bone. We want a lot of it. We are very nearly out of coal. Damn. I thought that was going to last me forever. Alright, well, send our gatherers along with a bunch of food and wood. Bring soup. Just, 20 days. Go get some coal. Now I can't get a hold of them. They're gone for a whole 3-day weekend. Yeah, that sounds like a slumlord thing to do. I'm sorry. Now, as for the adventuring party, we are either about to talk to a guy who can help us with a dragon, or we're about to fight a dragon. Next turn. She finally grew up. Oh my god. Okay, she's got some good stats all over the place, but like, what do I want her to be? She doesn't have the option for witch, which I was actually kind of thinking that she'd make a great witch, but it's in my lease that I would be responsible for any repairs or new locks, but mentioned nothing about their master key. No, seriously, you're probably gonna have to take it to court. You're probably gonna have to take it to small claims court. Wits and chance, like I'm gonna try and make her a bandit. Because I don't have one. The trials for a bandit are tough and dangerous. They must prove their mantle among the ruffians of the world and find the guts to return to you after. She is now a bandit. Wow, her stats got huge. Look at that strength. I don't know what a bandit can do. Greatly increased movement points. Oh, what the fuck? She has more movement points than everybody else. And great wits. Okay. I did not expect her to become so badass. But I'll fucking take it. I have a lot of children. I need to get you a gathering thing and some gear. Yeah, gathering tool. We could make an ancient wood gathering tool. And when they replaced our locks with a battery-powered keypad, they added a line saying if the battery runs out, I had to pay for it. Yeah, you shouldn't have signed that, Squish. That's illegal. God, that's really good. What about mythical leather? We can start making mythical leather ones. That's even better. Mythical leather gathering tool. Unfortunately, I am so close to getting this mythical medium armor started that I do not want to start that just yet. And now we want to think about making Sloslawa some gear, so we're gonna have to make another one of these, which means it's gonna be 180. It's gonna take even longer. Fuck it, make this gathering tool. And we'll need a weapon. So we can make this. We don't have anything good right now except for obsidian. We do still have that obsidian sword, so we can give that to her. Yeah, that works. Okay, we'll just have to make her some jewelry. And I'll make it weapon block. Yeah. God, this is... We ran out of coal, so they can't do that. They can't even make any more stuff. Shit. Alright, everybody, I guess go cooking. All the children just cooking all day, every day. Until we get coal, we can't do anything else. She is actually not a bad crafter. Alright, let's face off with the dragon. You approach the mound of rubble that used to be the great Vavelian Castle, a landmark and seat of power before the darkness. The mound that remains on its stead is so tall that it feels as if you're standing on under a mountaintop. At the height of the rubble, there sits a great dragon. Beneath the mound stands a lone man with a shoe stand and a workshop. "Surviving the apocalypse, don't do it barefooted," reads his makeshift sign. Below it, there's an additional note. "Will kill dragons for a princess." I have a princess, technically. So, why shoe shop? The man smiles at you and shows you his sturdy boots. "Well, as you can see, I'm a cobbler. Needler, they call me. And I travel Thea making and selling exquisite, custom-made designer footwear. I also deal with dragon infestations. So you see, this side is actually perfect for my business. Which one you here for?" The... the dragon? "Ah, dragon. Well, as I advertised, I'll take care of the dragon problem for you. Or at least help you do it. For a price." Princess? "Well, okay, so I'm not counting on an actual princess. Times are tough, you know. I just need me a virgin female, preferably of noble blood. Posh-like, you know. Okay, listen, first off, that is shaming, and we don't tolerate that here. Virginity is an illusion, and not real. How do you plan to slay the dragon?" "I ain't telling you what my secret is, obviously, but I'll tell you this much. I know the dragon's weakness, and I will use it. You will bring me the stuff I need, I will make something, and all you have to do then is sneak up and place the thing in the dragon's path. Easy for you hero types." So why don't you just kill the beast? "Duh, because I ain't working for free. I'm not the dragon's type. It hasn't eaten me yet, so I'm not bothered. But if I can get what I want, then good." Are we sacrificing a maiden? I think he wants me to sacrifice a maiden. I don't want to... I just want to kill the dragon. I already said, she doesn't need to be all that, well, princess-like. Look, just give me 40 good wood and 20 herbs. I'll do the rest. And I'm sure you have a lovely lass you can pay me with. No, dude, that's slavery. That's child trafficking. What is wrong with you? Can I fight this guy? I hear the dragon only gets hungrier with time. Soon it won't be just burned peoples. Oh, and just follow the dragon to find us again. He likes to move about. What if I don't want to do that? What if I just want to fight the fucking dragon myself? You find Needler again, and you see he's sewing what looks like the carcass of a sheep. You give him the stuff, and he uses it to finish his fake sheep. I didn't want to give him the stuff. There are now 3 such animals lying on the ground. Did you bring the 40 good wood and 20 herbs? I'm just gonna go kill the dragon. Jesus. Okay, I apparently will get my ass kicked. He will just eat. Okay, we're gonna reload because oh my god, he will kill off literally every. Okay, okay, oh okay. Okay, so Slawa still hasn't grown up. That's obnoxious. I forgot that they apparently saved way too far back. Damn. Because I'm gonna need like, how many of those am I gonna even need? 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. Which is 113. I might as well just wait for the mythical armor. Damn. Which is gonna have to wait for coal. Alright, well, that's obnoxious. Oh, now we have more options. Why do we have more options now? We could try and make her a Zerka. I have been wanting a Zerka, but I kind of want that bandit now. Oh. You know what? No. Since I saved wrong, I'm going to go back and reload that. I don't want a scavenger. We're going to reload that until she becomes the bandit that I want again, because I did not... I don't want a scavenger. She did it once, she can do it again. I mean, or I could just make her a good witch. I guess. Now I have less options. This is the only time I will do this, only because we've done this before and I forgot to save, okay? I promise. I usually hate save scumming unless it's for a good reason. And now they can't become a bandit. Chance? What? They came back a scoundrel. Shipbreakers is a lot of fun. I'll have to look it up. I don't know what a scoundrel can do. They also came back with a rat. Like, an intelligent rat. No. No, we're gonna keep doing this until I get what you gave me last time. God damn. What is Shipbreakers? Plus, I mean, I'm broke, so... It's gonna be a long time till I buy new games. Why am I not getting the option for... I'm gonna try for Zerka. Okay, they can be a Zerka. They know what it's like to be cursed by the gods, and they can help other people. I just finished replaying Mass Effect. I realized halfway through the game I didn't have enough Paragon Renegade points to save everyone. I just let the person die after 5 attempts to save scum and grinding, so I get the frustration and realize I might have to import an ME1 game to fix the problem. The person who takes apart and salvages spaceships. Is there an objective, or a challenge, or enemies? No, I want a bandit. God damn it. I liked her being a bandit. Because I had the gear for that. Come on. Plus, there's options that bandits get. Zerkas, I can already do all that stuff because I've got witches and shamans. Like, we're going to get a goddamn bandit. I don't want a witch. Even though that's hot as fuck. Because I've already got Thynius. One of y'all better claim her after she finally gets bandithood. This child has killed like 4 animals. Do I have a person? No. Do you wanna... Let's see, what do I got here? I've got a goblin shaman. If I do that, they just come back a scoundrel. Goddamn. If I had an editor, I would tell them to edit this part out. I really wish we'd get an editor. Banditry. Be a bandit. God damn it! Scavengers are useless. I'd rather get another fucking spider baby. Oh. Why is my camera doing it? There we go. I don't know what was up with my camera. There's a time limit because you are on shift. Each shift will increase your rank, which will allow you to handle more hazardous equipment. You are also working to pay off company debt. You've managed your O2 levels, fuel, student integrity, all that stuff. Is there an end, or is it just keep going? I'm kind of really tired of endless games right now. Because like every single time I stop playing an endless game, people get really sad. Oh my god. What the fuck? A wraith? The child strays into the gray world and strips their flesh away, leaving only an angry spirit. It's a witch skeleton? Shit. And their stats are incredible. Okay, I will take a witch skeleton then. Save. That was unexpected. I didn't even know that was a thing. God damn. It's not endless. I would say there's a level maxed on that, plus there are characters that talk to you. I guess I'll take a look at it. I'm really sad if, like, whenever I stop playing a game, everybody gets really sad about me doing that, you know? Because it happens every time. So your strength is incredible, but so is your mysticism and wisdom. So I'm gonna give you this codex, because then you can hit anything. God damn. Wait, can you wear armor? Hold on. You can't wear armor. Okay, well, we don't have to make you new armor then. We'll make you one of these. Get you that weapon block from that. You will definitely be back row in that case. And, yep, go ahead, make some ODs. Gonna need 4. That's gonna be a while. Shipbreakers look really fun. I was watching it on demo. If that's a demo, I might give it a try. And we are out of coal. Alright, kidlins. Get to cooking. Everybody into the kitchen. Damn, that means that we didn't have enough coal to kill the mythical leather we needed. One shot? Oh, okay. We have an advancement point. So this says, destroy a tier 3 gathering node. I have never seen a tier 3 gathering node. But I'm gonna get it. Because if I ever find one, I can move it back to one of my towns. Or get a new town, basically. Alright. Save. I do not want to talk to this guy. Wait, is that a town? I don't remember there being a town there. You find a settlement. Oh, this is the settlement by the orcs. I forgot they took this. You see many warriors, at least one matriarch and a shaman. They are well armed and look ready to fight. So they actually took this. From Slavians. I will try diplomacy first because I'm friends with Slavians and the Alpha clans. An orc matriarch steps forward, her brow raised and her protruding fangs exposed. What do you want? We're clearly not a charity if you're looking for help, and we're not looking for trade. I can't find this voice. So you best be off now. I was trying to think of how I would do an old woman's voice with tusks. I just can't do it. Here to talk about the previous owners of this land. Ha! Own this land, you say? Oh wait, there it is. Since when? Since they came here a decade ago and said so. There was a goblin settlement here, you know, but they were just filthy greenskins, heathens to them. So they claimed this land. Well, the goblins joined our family, and so now we claim this land. Leave before you anger me more. You know, I wasn't aware of that. Do you want to trade? Oh, fine. Truth be told, I did feel bad about some of the casualties in the fight. A few little ones got hurt, and I detest such barbarity. She grunts towards one of her men, and he scuttles on. She goes on. The lumber mill and quarry are actually depleted. This place is not very defensible, obviously. Wait. So they're just leaving now? So we loaded as much as we can, and we're off. Have what we left for yourselves. Maybe give it to those people if you see them. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, I'll trade. That's really good, but I don't want it. Like that increased max mysticism attribute and max sanity. That's really good. Increase attribute max sanity. No, I don't need it. All right. 4,200. I'm sure I can make up that with the smaller items that I'm carrying. That I don't want to be carrying because I've been carrying them forever and they're just taking up weight. 180, 180, 180. I wish I could sort this by... Can I sort this by, like... value? There we go. We go up to... here. 15. Here. Thank you for taking that shit off my hands. Alright, we're gonna camp out because that took up like all of my sanity, so we're gonna spend some time just meditating. Because, ouch. We'll do it twice. We got enough herbs for that. Anyway, who wanted what? Like, passion, squish. Neither of you have a person. We've got a goblin shaman, we've got that wraith, or you could just be a gatherer or a crafter. We have all of this. Stop bothering me about these. God, that's only 25, and we're gonna be waiting a while. You'll take the wraith? Cool. Sounds good. Yes, here. Oh, and we got spider people too. Squishy. We'll make you a new mythical necklace. Borzimir has I think. Do I want to try for another bandit? Yeah, I do. We got a bandit! Awesome. I have to make him gear. I can't make shields. I kinda wish I could make shields. Whatever. Increase intelligence and wits. Yeah. Alright, alright. Well, we got another person that's gonna go in the group. Here, you take that. The adventuring party is, like, so big. Do we finish those? I don't know if we actually finished the rituals. Yeah, we did. Yeah, everybody's fine. Okay. Okay, so I need to break camp, go here, then talk to Fossil Dragon. Blah, blah, blah. Sure, I'll buy some shoes. Oh, sorry, I'll add a shoes your size, but come back next week. What? I question your sanity, and certainly your ability to slay dragons. Bah, insane. I'm an entrepreneur, a tradesman, yes, and a mastery of... I lost his voice already. A mastery of my arts. And how I plan to rid you of your problem is my business. You pay the price, I help slay the dragon. How do you... You're clearly insane. Calling me crazy ain't gonna get you places. Here's my offer. He's not gonna... Whatever, you're just crazy. I don't have a princess for you. I don't think I can take the dragon. Like, I took a 9, so I feel like I could have a good chance, but it's just not happening. Alright, well, I guess we'll leave the dragon there, because I ain't gonna take place in... It's chasing me! Alright, what's the plan? Bastard. No, 40. Just get them to the dragon, I'll explain later. I don't want you deciding you don't need me anymore. He's asleep now, so sneaking up shouldn't be hard. Okay, sneak. Sounds like I'm doing all the dirty work. You snuck up to the spot and place the sheep there. You go back to the cobbler, and together you watch the dragon. The beast wakes and smells the meat. It flies down to grab his meal and devours it in seconds. All seems normal when suddenly the dragon begins to puff smoke out his nostrils and mouth. It hangs its tongue out and breathes heavily, then flies off towards a lake nearby. Wow, +2 wits for tinies. You see the dragon land in the lake and drink water in gallons. It drinks and drinks and drinks, its belly growing larger and larger from the liquid, until it explodes. What the fuck happened? I told you, I knew his weakness. The poor fella suffered from a dangerous type of draconic digestive disorder. At the same time, he was partial to lambs. Visually, strangely enough, I think the sight of them irritated him. In any case, I used certain materials, including the ones you brought, to make fake sheep that would cause a flare-up of his condition. The only remedy then is to drink lots of water, and I made the sheep so strong he just had to keep on drinking. Almost feel sorry for the fella. Yeah, I'm not giving you a princess, buddy. What? We had a deal! I only said we would discuss the reward, and I've decided no. You cheating bastards! You promised me. Why does this happen all the time? You just wait. When another dragon comes, you'll not get Needler's hell. No, you won't. Bye. You go back to the dead dragon and gather up his remains, and you find a small lair where the beast kept some treasures. Fucking what the fuck? Legendary javelins! True damage plus shield leech. Oh my god. I don't care if I piss that guy off. Fuck that guy. Wow. Okay. Well, that was weird. Let's see. An ancient graveyard. Within the crypt is a single stone coffin. The chamber is dark and covered in dust, decay, and spiderwebs. You notice a pentagram carved into the floor and a thick silver chain that holds the coffin secure. Let's consider this setup. Some of the symbols used on the pentagram and the chain point towards an unliving fiend being laid here, most likely a Striga. Create a protective circle of fire, take the silver chain, open the coffin to see what lies inside. You create a ring of fire, hold onto the chain, and open the crypt. Within is a dried-up Striga master, his eyes red with hunger and rage, and the iron and silver chains holding him broken. You have no more than a few breaths before he lunges at you. It's just a Striga. You create a ring of fire. Yeah, it's just a Striga. Okay, that was kind of obnoxious, if I'll be honest. I'm gonna get you better armor than that. Oh yeah, we got that new jewelry for you. You're definitely frontline, so let's give you a shield here. Silver shield. Damn, that's good. Henio has grown up with wisdom and destiny. I want a Zerka. We have a Zerka. I think I'll probably leave him at home, though. Like, we got way too many people. Stop bothering me. Oh my goodness. We have cooked through fucking everything. I have too many people. I mean, I've got kind of unlimited food, so I'm kind of good. We just got Dragon Bones. I'm going to put you 3 on getting that. And Henio. Let's load you up with this Bloody Medium Armor. Or Blood Bone Medium Armor. I could kind of wish, though I know why it doesn't, the character sheet art could be updated based on equipped item. Yeah, I mean, that'd be cool, but yeah, it's kind of hard. Let's get you this Scaled Scroll. And that Stonewood Shield's kind of crappy, but you can have it. What about this Bone Wand? Is that better? It might be. It is much better. Okay, fine. I'll get you a gathering basket as well. Did I make all the gathering baskets? I don't remember if I did. No, I never did. So we need 5 of these. They're right there. God, we need so much mythical leather. No, I have access to frickin' dragon bone now. I could start making things out of dragon bone. Like, for example, I could remake those buildings. So let's look at the buildings. That is a herbalist hut made of bone. If I remake the herbalist huts, we could go dragon bone and something else. We went mythical leather. That's 9% less chance to die. What if I did the opposite method? Same. Okay. I was just checking. I wasn't sure. I've got a lot of dragon bone. I've got a lot of blood bone right now. But I'm gathering a bunch of fur leather. I'm going to need a lot more of this, so I'm going to do it that way. And then, what else do we have? Might be made of bone. The witch's hut. Anyway, yeah, getting a paper doll that updates with that kind of stuff, not easy. Not easy at all. We could do obsidian, maybe? I guess it's an extra ritual slot. What if I did just bone? That is, whew, much better on rituals. That's it. Anything else? The warehouse is made of obsidian. The school is made of obsidian. The forge is made of obsidian and leather. That doesn't matter. Dwelling of wood. That's... That would take way more ancient wood that I have. Unless I went like this? That's pretty much the same. Doesn't matter. Okay, doesn't really change anything. The tower is obsidian and gold, and the playground we just replaced with mythical leather. So all of that is good. Now, what can I make out of dragon bone? Like, what does, say, dragon bone and... I don't know. We actually have the diamond for that. Destiny, perception, or hypnotize. It's not really worth it. What about a sword made out of dragon bone? That is life leech, shield leech 1.3. What if I did dragon bone? That's mysticism strength. Interesting. And here's the big one that I might get upset about. Dragon bone medium armor is... Oh, it's 47 shielding. Is that better? It's not better. Good. Actually good. How's the weight? 102 to 130. Oh. I'll put it up there. My casters would really benefit from that. That's gonna take so long to make, though. God, you know what? What can we do to remake my totem? Because if I could make this idol better, I'd be in great shape. Because I want to increase village gathering range of 3, that way I can reach that coal. But it does not look like that's happening anytime soon. Because that's pretty much exactly what we got with obsidian anyway. Yeah, nothing good there. We'd have to go to the next tier up of anything. Which will be pure stone. Well, actually, what materials do we even have right now? I've got obsidian. But like, what do I have in the tier 4s? I've got morph material. Okay, what is morph material? Right down here. Wow, that's through combat leather into morph material. Fits into leather and bone material categories. I think I was going to work towards void sparkler material, which would take me through enchanted bone. But next I'll be getting rune bone. Let's see what rune bone might make me. I do have 2 rune bone. Nope, just increased gathering range 2. Ugh, fuck. Okay, morph material is gathering range 3. 39% chance for trash. Oh my god. But that would be it. We have a little bit of pure stone, which has a 0% chance. Trash. I'd have to get all the way up there, but I could actually do that faster, research-wise. Because I can get that next. 3 into then a pure stone, and then make my obsidian into pure stone. I can handle that. So, big goal is new idol. We need 32. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's my next big goal. Adventuring party. Go into here. Trade here. What do you got for me? I'll take everything you got. That is 5,280. We'll give away this clay battle axe, which for some reason is worth a hell of a lot. That right there. 728, that right there. These guys really like me. Take that, and then we'll do soup. Thank you. Bye. That is 1, 2, 3, 4 cells away. I will never be able to get that coal. It's like 5 cells away. Shit. I mean, I kind of have enough gatherers here, but it's just obnoxious having to send a party back and forth occasionally just to get that coal, you know? Maybe my next town I make next to coal. I think that might be a thing to do. Spider delivery services. Oh my god, no, kill it! I'm so tired of this fucking thing. He escaped. But we got some dragon bone. I'm so fucking tired of that thing. That was a weird looking... Oh my god, love knows no bounds. So, the Wraith got friendly with our bandit. The bandit is now sick. Why did you get spiritual blessing? And they What? Oh, it's nothing, just a fucking zombie baby. What is this game? What is this game? We just got the zombie baby. I mean, I don't even know what this game is anymore. Only send 10 over. I am, like, actually kind of just speechless. Like, what? I'm gonna take all your herbs, fuck it. Okay, I'm taking the bandit. I'm taking the wraith. I'm leaving the corpse. I'm leaving the zombie. You can have him. This fucking game, I swear. Here, buddy, you can have an obsidian sword. And we don't really have any good armor for you. Is that 12, 14, 18? Yeah, this is about the 18's about the best you'll get right now. Yep, and you want it, you like dags? And Arya, how about these legendary composite javelin? Jesus Christ, that's so good. Now we just got a dragon bow. What the fuck do I do with that? Speed has speed could take the bow. God damn it. We got a better something or other for you? I don't think we do. No, it doesn't look like it. Like, we got some fetishes, but they're really crappy. They're just regular artifacts. Alright, well, that's it. Hey, let's take apart some of this crap that we just don't want. Like, it's all a bunch of tier 1 shit. See, that's clay. I'll want the clay. I don't care about the quartz. Bone wand. Stonewood, elven. Like, these armors can be taken apart. Sandstone. That scaled ropes, keep that. Sandstone crafting tool. Go with that. Alright. Golem leather. Never seen that before. Leave the quartz, take the sandstone. Like, basically all the tier 1 materials I am taking with us, just to get rid of it and go sell it. Including the steel. The steel I can probably make into mithril. Alright. God, this game has gotten weird. I am incredulous about what just occurred. I don't even know what to think about that. Okay, oh, food. I almost forgot. How many people do we have now? 3, 6, 9, 12? We have 12 people in the adventuring party now. 240 food, 360 food. Which, we can afford it. I'm starting to regret that whole, more children mod. I mean, we can continually be feeding these people. That's not actually a problem. But I need to start making more gatherers and crafters. I need to have nothing but gatherers and crafters. Because we're getting a lot of stuff that we just do not need. I'm taking the children back. Putting them onto mythic leather. Now that we got a little bit of coal. As you plow through a stormy patch on the seas, you are caught by an unexpected gust of wind that assails your decks of trying to get inside. It's this thing again? We already have a Viatrovic. Tell them to calm themselves and stop embarrassing us. What's wrong? The wind calms and your boat is steady again. Thank the forest, a friendly face. I got lost. Yeah, blown to this rich thing. Get off my boat. Fine, fine, off I go. Lost at sea, gone forever, cruel fate. He flies away with the wind again, but at least far from your boat. Even off land. Like, I don't want that one, because he was just kind of dumb. Hello? What are we running into? You find the remains of an ancient structure, likely unearthed by the Shattering. You find a room that is not submerged, but is guarded by a magical barrier. I could break it. Fuck that. You break the spell and are free to loot this chamber, which you believe was once the study of a magic wielder. Okay. Fuck yeah. Who gets that? We just got an amazing, amazing thing. It's back in the fucking... God damn it, every time. I don't even care. I don't even care. Break the magic barrier. Golem scroll. Okay, maybe we have to go back. Oh, that one did get kept with us. Okay. Okay, good. So that's a mysticism blast. Is it better than what I have? Questionable. That's lively shield lead. You know what? That wouldn't be useful on you. You take the golem scroll. And the stonewood shield. And now we've got a forgotten wand, which is a destiny attack. I don't think Natalia would benefit from that. No, she's already got a little bit better. Yeah, I don't know. You don't have high destiny. You have very, very high destiny. That is so much better than what you're using. Oh my god. Nice. It does, however, replace your shield. Which I'm kind of okay with. Here, your front line, I want you to have more block. Your back line, so go ahead, take this. And do we want to give you this and a shield? You do have very low destiny, damn. Is that better? It's wisdom and destiny, not mysticism. Damn, you need mysticism. Okay. Oh. We've been advanced to a point. Oh, I'm sorry, Willow, did you want to... There you go, baby. Soft blankie. She, like, went over to her soft blankie and then kind of, like, wandered off for some reason. So, 3 points, pure stone. 3 points, pure stone. 3 points, pure stone. Oop. I should have not gone that whole way. There's a pirate village I want to attack. Turn it off. There we go. Now back at home, we're 83 out of 150. God damn it. I just completely messed that whole thing up. It's fine. It's fine. An armed group approaches. Oh no! And bye. My boat's getting a little crowded. Yeah, those are the pirates over there. They're trying to get anybody coming out of this cove. That's not how this works, guys. 8? Holy shit! Now we'll fight you. Sea Thing and Brutes. Wow. Holy shit, those stats. Victory with grave injuries. Pristine Matter, God's Branch, Secret Alloy, Moonstone. Did anybody get hurt enough that we really have to stop? Yes. Oh my god, we're probably gonna lose Squish. Squish took 51 damage. Can we camp here? Nope. Land is right there, though. If I need to, I will reload off that, because that was... Whew. You know what? Why don't I put this on favorites? Do it again. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. Fuck off. Go away. How'd you even reach me on my boat? I'm not on a boat. I'm camping. Squish is not dead. Still very low health. Squish is still -5. Oh my god. One more time. Just gonna use up just all of my stuff here, all of my herbs. I don't care. We need to keep Squish alive. Woo! Squish is alive! Yay! We just kept plastering herbs onto his corporeal form until he was full health again. Just herbs. Okay. Yup, ruins, gravestone, investigate. Trying to get out. Oh, I can actually talk to him now because of that Squish. Tell him to speak plainly without the drama. Why are you here, buddy? Well, you know, cemeteries, dead folk. After the gates of the other worlds were shut for centuries, and then that god of yours, Veles, disappeared. We're quite overcrowded here, you know. But say, ghost to ghost, you help me out? Okay, you're stuck here. I want to know why. A specialist, great. Yes, I am stuck here because a vengeful son trapped my poor spirit. You're lying. What's the truth? Okay, fine, yes, I was a wretched soul, a murderous villain I was called, damned to eternity, shackled to this stone. Can you imagine the boredom? Just let me leave and I'll reward you. You know what? I'ma make it stronger. No more talking. You strengthen the ritual binding the spirit here. It skulks away into the shadows, unable to do anything to stop you. You feel a wave of good energy fall upon you, an after effect of your original spell. Great. Back into the water. A little bit of diamond out of that. Nice. I'm still flabbergasted that there's been a fucking map this whole time. I feel like such an idiot. Alright, check here. You got 7 days left of food. Do we want to just send you a quick corpse? Who's got the best movement here? Yeah, we'll just send a quick, corpse to give you food. Does he eat? Does the cam eat? Like... what are the logistics here? We're 109 out of 150. Good. Although we're gonna need way more than that. 95 herbs, 240 bloodbone. I'm driven by caffeine and spite, so who knows? Do you just... like, but how do you drink it? How do you imbibe said caffeine? How does this work? Tell me your secrets, Magic Man! Go down here, start making dragon bone until we get some more leather. Level ups. Okay, we've got, Perception for a Gatherer. Proto the Pigeon can get Shield of Dark Blood, or Dark Knowledge. Dark Knowledge. Considering the color of caffeine and strength I drink it at, I'd say dark roasted magics are involved. I mean, it is a magical potion. Like, why did they call it Death Wish? Call it Dark Magic. Fuck, I would drink Dark Magic coffee, and it would really hurt me. Better Headbutt. Zakam, you don't need better of any of these? Should I just make him a spellcaster? I mean, like... probably. Yeah, wits. Squishy, wits. Boysemere. +2 strength. We are at 2 advancement points now. I just realized I should have brought a thing with me. You spot a blue orc pirate ship ahead. It seems to be caught in the last of a bad storm. Aid them by hauling their ship out of the storm. They may be pirates, but I will uphold sea traditions. Your task is trying, but you managed to haul the ship to safety. The pirates are grateful and hand over some loot as payment for my services. Everybody seems fine. They have slaves. Yeah. Give me a slave. I'll be soft in my old age, but I accept. I be sending you one before we sail. Good winds. Well, that's bad. We're very low on sanity now. We got a tiny orc pirate baby. That actually makes me really happy. I don't know how close we are, but considering how close this is on the map, I think that we're almost there. Giant crab. What are those? Giant crabs. I don't know what I expected. There it is. I need to get to this land before we lose somebody out of sanity problems. Alright, jump in there. Get back to making mythical leather. And you go help with gathering bloodbone. Herbs. You're kind of crappy at everything. Whatever, you'll get better at it. We can make that herbalist hut. Or the dragon medium armor. No reason to. No reason to. Damn it! We lost Thynius. We lost our witch. What the fuck? We lost our sanity, basically. She went insane, so it was kind of expected. Like, I'll be honest, I kind of did expect to lose somebody out of that. I knew it was going to happen. Okay, you and you. We have enough to do it one more time. Hey, little buddy, you want to help us gain some sanity back? It's your fault. You have arrived in the lands of darkness. Here the last remnants of the deadly black mist remain ever lingering, and the sun is constantly dimmed, creating a feeling of perpetual dusk. Beware of night terrors and creatures of the dark skulking in every corner. Beware, these lands are known to be more challenging than your homeland. Despite its dangers, the Land of Darkness is home to the Spirit Talkers, goblin tribes that feel at ease in the dark, and take advantage of the thin veil between this world and the grey world of the spirits. Yeah, I got one of them. The the Shadowkin, a more elusive and dangerous faction of those changed by darkness long ago, lurk in the shadows. The island is known for dragon bones and mushrooms. Yeah, we've got a dragon bone thing right there. That's awesome. Like, if there's food and fuel on here, I might try and make a city over here. How we doing? All good? We're all good. Okay. Alright, back at home. Back on the homestead. 127. You receive an invitation. Hear ye, hear ye. If ye be a mighty warrior, a steadfast thinker, or a master magician, come test your mantle upon the grounds of the ancient arena. Alright. Okay, so we'll get 4 a turn. It's gonna be... We'll check again at turn 350. Right now, though, I want to get a research, get my people on our research thing, so we have 2 creatures to research. Is the... It's down here. We're also moving very slow over this landscape. You heard rumors of the unliving roaming nearby, and of a boy who seemed to control them. This may be the child you were looking for. I was looking for a child? What? The Vol Curse. A Spider Queen has been carrying around... Oh, we got... Oh, it's a giant tarantula. That's fuzzy and terrifying. I love it. So we found that child. Oh, we have 3 now. Pure stone. This resource is a composite and can be crafted on cooking and composites panel. Well, yeah, I know. That's how that works. So now we can make pure stone. 12 obsidian? Jesus. Wow. That's... Whew, that's pricey. But worth. Absolutely. Here, you work with the giant spider. Make... I'm not gonna make anybody work with the spider. Okay. We are at the site of that Vol curse that we heard about forever ago. You see the place where the veil between the Grey World, a land of the spirit and pure magic, and this one is thin to the point of merging. It is here that you spot the body of an old Vol and a young boy crying over it. Oh no. The boy's body is part ethereal, and the veins in his round face are blackened and pulsating. So I've got options for male witch only, shaman or spirit, or magic user. This boy's croppings are clearly going astray. He's lost in her towards darkness. This poor human is clearly trapped in the Grey World, and the stupid human male witch was not able to guide him properly. A lot of dark energies are calling. I'm gonna go for male witch only. To speak to him as Magusla. The boy looks up, black tears running down his pale cheeks. I'm sorry, I never meant to. He said it was okay. He said it was safe to come to him. But then the spirits told me to take more of the dark, and more, and it was so good, but now he's dead. So I can do the Vol Rites of Passage, which my Gusla failed. Magic user, physically pull the boy, or just kill him. We're gonna do male witch only and try and actually finish. We failed. Again. Whatever you tried, it did not work. The boy continues to inhale darkness, and it twists his little body until he becomes a grown man. He looks back at you and smiles, then tears through the veil and walks out far away from your reach. Whatever you tried, you... What? Oh... Well... That's bad. He's over here now. But I need to camp. I don't have any herbs. Do I need to do the moon ritual? I think I do. Three turns to get back home. Shit. That's bad. That's a baby necromancer that just instantly grew up. We might have just created like an evil villain, like a masterwork evil villain. You find a piece of what looks like an old treasure map drawn on human skin. Yay! The plunder in question seems to be called Gosk's Might and claims to make any land scurvy into a true sea-faring captain. The writing is odd ancient, but you can decipher the name of a place called Cracovia University, and you know there are some ruins called Croc not far from here. It's worth checking out. Okay, these guys, I'm literally just gonna leave here. Can we, like, gather anything before we go in 2 turns? Nope, nothing. Okay. So, yeah, we need to rethink our entire strategy. In fact, I might want to go to a different island. Like, I'm thinking, like, what kind of tier 3 item, like, what kind of tier 3 anything I'd want to get. God damn it, we're out of obsidian. Make more obsidian. We can only make one of those. We have 28 obsidian left. Make more mythical leather. I'm spreading myself thin here. Foods. We're still in very good shape. I don't have to worry about foods. Okay. So getting bloodbone, clay, and fur leather. As much fur leather as possible right now. Jesus Christ. This place is just sending everything at us right now. Greetings, one and all. I am the Beast Keeper, and if you love animals, then do I have the services for you? I provide 2 special services. Firstly, I sell any and all animals, so if you're looking for something common or rare, then I have what you need. Secondly, I have the finest trainers to make your pets even more obedient. If you have need of my services, seek me out, the Beast Keeper. Okay, I'm trying to get off this island. It's dangerous. How close are we to finishing that ritual? 1 turn? Okay. Yay, we're home! Grab that coal. Wait. Oh, yeah, we've got Tinius's gear to hand out. That's right. Anybody need that thing? We also have a child. Block. Weapon block. It's kind of crappy weapon block, but man. You got a lot of destiny. Go ahead and take that lullaby. And what about this parrot? Anybody want a parrot? You're a pirate. Get yourself a parrot. Now, you had that forgotten wand, which is destiny. It's just pure destiny attack. That's still better. We're gonna have to get a new witch eventually. God, it's really tempting to give it to Zakam, but Zakam's like also got great armor and amazing strength, so like there'd be no point. Oh, we're gonna be attacked by scavengers. Oh no. Crossing a woodland grove, you see a flicker of light, and you sense a fluctuation of mystical power. Let's go look at it! As you approach, you see the woodland shake as 2 spirits fight. One clearly emanates darkness, the other shines brightly as the sun. The light spirit notices you and pleads, "Quick, aid me! This dark spirit seeks to corrupt this place, twist it to its own dark will. I am weakened. Please help, or at the very least, stay out of it." I can listen to the dark spirit or speak to the grove. I'm gonna speak to the grove. The grove is indeed in peril. You see the tree bark scorched and the air thick with hot air. There's little life here, and that which you can sense seems oddly drone-like, lacking in the typical bustle of nature. Can I talk to the spirit of darkness? If it's scorched and hot, that means light. You weaken the spirit of light enough that the darkness is able to break it. The effort causes an explosion of dark energy, and a lingering dark mist washes over the grove, twisting the plants and trees instantly. You feel the darkness left you stronger. Thanks for the dark wood. What happened? The fading presence of darkness whispers, "Thank you. I felt this grove suddenly consumed by unnatural light, and as its opposite, I was drawn in by the forces of balance. But I was too weak. This power would have taken me and grown stronger." Oh, so I did the right thing. Where'd it come from? It was always here. Every old grove has one. The elder children, elves, are made of it. Whatever broke in our world when the earth shook, it made the light wrong. And spirits of darkness like me were forever drawn to fight the light, only now it consumes us. I do not know how this is. Well, okay. Wow, I just gained 15 points with Shadowkin? Where that is. Alright, how are we doing? 351. We've got enough mythical leather. We don't have enough obsidian. Because I'm making the pure stone. Yup. Well. Fuck it. Let's do this shit. You three make Dragon Bone. Lots of levels up. Okay, you're a crafter, so rituals, crafting, gathering. Hana here is gonna be a gatherer. Domoslava is going to be a crafter. Giant spider, more spidering. Ayaz gets ice spike. Ooh. Or it could be a better goblin, increase rituals and research. Better rituals. Squishy can be better unliving. And Boyzimir can have better luck. Again, if anybody would like to claim anything, go ahead and call it out. You can have it. I promise. You don't even gotta do anything. Pure stone, obsidian. Let's keep that quartz here. Actually, I can change tier 2s into something. Get all the coal there, and I'm gonna need all of your herbs, and then 2 scaled leather, and then that should be enough because I've got all the leather I need right here. But I will take all this leather anyway because it's a tier 1. Why not? Then we swap over the little pirate. I want nobody else in my adventuring party. The adventuring party is way too full. So we've got 11 people since we lost Thynius. I should probably, like, you know what? We should actually have all the stuff we need to make the mythical leather armor now. I want to see how much I can make. It should take 1 turn to do all 3. Well, that's what... We can make the idol now. That's a ritual. Replace idol, pure stone, and we don't have enough stuff to do anything. We need to go gather seaweed. You go there. You stay there. Get seaweed. Because I can actually do the idol ritual now. Get a better idol. Once I get more seaweed. Okay. Wait. Beetle jelly. I never touch it. I'm going to take the adventuring party. We're going to spend the time here helping with the ritual. 4 turns. You 3 help with research. Make obsidian. don't need to be getting seaweed. We do need to be eating herbs, though. We're very, very low. We're completely out of herbs. Except what we send along, you know? You help get clay and herbs, yeah. We'll just wait here until this ritual's done. By that time, we should have a lot of good gear as well. So there's 2 of them. The cow gave very little milk. You speak the tongue of beasts. I'm gonna ask it what's happening. Cows are not known for their eloquence, but you gather from the animal that a friend has been visiting her. This friend apparently needs her, and soon she'll feel much better, and the 2 of them will be happy. The fiend sounds like a demon. Demon did it? This is a rare demon, a Gadzon. Someone has cursed your home and awakened the worm. It will feed on the cow until the 2 become one. The cow will grow stronger and give lots of milk, have good calves, and bring good fortune to your farmers. What are the side effects? Once the cow and Gadzon are merged, both will die if either is killed. The Gadzon might also infest a sentient being, typically a child or a weakened person, by crawling inside its intestines. There it will fester and may cause illness or death. This is why folks typically prefer to kill it first. Can I isolate the cow? There's a way to be rid of the Gadzon even after infestation, so you could risk it to get extra milk and meat from the cow, but of course the method does not guarantee success. I'm gonna risk it. The Gadzon merges with the cow, and the animal does indeed grow in strength and productivity. Your fields grow more abundant, and you feel lucky. Alas, a person soon falls gravely ill, their stomach becoming hard and sickly, with the worm sleeping inside. I thought he was going to die. Use the method to chase away the Gadzon. You take the infected person to a nearby lake, and there you say, "The water is clear, the water is clean, oh so good for a swim." The Gadzon worms its way out of the host and slithers into the lake. You take the infected away, and although their illness lingers, it is not dangerous, and you know the Gadzon will not return. It tried to eat my little pirate from the inside. Rude. That should be all 6 of those. Yep, we're now making the Witch Hut of Bone. Awesome. You get replaced with you. That's one way to plunder boot. No! Why are you like this? Here, you make some grilled meat, some grilled fish. Just make more food. Fish. Hey, let's get some vegetables. We've never got any vegetables. Here, go with the spider. Get some veggies. What? One more turn. Hey. Fuck off. Oh, Domoslava's leveling up. Or, not leveling up. Growing up. God. You are very average. In everything. You will be a crafter. A creepy crafter. Okay, we now have a tier 3. We can now get amber. Literally, that's it. Nothing new. Nothing new. Literally nothing new from that. I mean, we'll get more gathering and more crafting, so it is worth it. What if I went to, like, pristine matter or moonstone? Would that give me more gathering range? Which, there's nothing really good out here, I guess. I'd love to reach the coal. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Okay, well, we got more gathering and all that. We cannot make the herbalist hut of bone, but we did finish off the witch hut of bone. So that's herbs, increased ritual, extra ritual slots. And it is time to send all of my people off again. But first, I want to see what the ritual to make this, the node extraction. Because if I can go to the node extraction and get that dragon bone, I could get better resources at home. That's 25 of something. We've got 25 ancient wood, and then coal, which is easy. We could do this now, and take the Dowsing Rod with us, or whatever. Yeah, next time your characters stand on a tier 3 node, they can extract it to your inventory, bring it to a tier 2 node of the same resource type, recreate the tier 3 version. Let's do this. I don't know. Because, like, we're just making Dragon Bone right now, and I can just go get pure Dragon Bone. I'm kind of, like, I've got a tier 3 idol now. It increases gathering and crafting. It doubled the gathering and crafting, by the way. What else would I use that living stone for? I could make a better forge and I could make a better warehouse. Well, this is going to be obnoxious. Alright. Nope. Got warehouse. Pure stone. That would be way more than I ever can get my hands on. Two extra gathering slots per node is not really going to help me. But extra crafting would by a lot, because that's a better chance of getting masterwork. Yeah. So a forge made of that would be very, very good. What else? That's really it. We could go look at the herbalist hut, I guess. Better chance for my people to live. Oh, what about a school? More research slots would be really nice. That's +1 extra research slot. 0.6 extra research slot. Increased research. That is not bad at all, actually. That increases max faith. Not particularly necessary. So we will also make a school, and then I want to go look at the herbalist hut. No, I can't do anything with that. Okay. I mean, we already got a Dragonbone herbalist hut, I believe. No, we never made the Dragonbone herbalist hut. %10 less chance to die? Yeah. Ugh. I want all of that mythical gathering tools first now. Okay, so we're working on that, but right now we're doing a ritual to get the thing for node extraction. We do have an advancement point. Which we could use to get better gear, like shields. Or better armor. You know, maybe it's time to get artifacts. Better artifacts. We got a lot of casters. Do I want to go for scrolls? Codex? We want to go for codexes. Okay, node extraction is done. So let's set up all of this. Set up our group again to leave. Vitrovex, Cam, Squishy, Speed, Proto, Aria, Ayayay, Borzamir. I think that was it? Yeah, 10. We had 11. Who am I missing? Right, they're dead. I'm hoping Hana grows up to try and be a witch, because I want to replace, or Bolakize to Vol, so I can replace Thynius. All of it. Okay, we only need like 10 wood. And then all of the tier 1 crap, which I kind of just use for trading when I can. You know, maybe I should just make it into stuff, like... It feels like we're using a lot of coal. If I do it that way. Yeah, let's not do that. Okay, we'll make bone, leather. We need 2 of that, just in case. All the iron, sandstone. That looks good there. And then with 10 people, that's 300 I want to take with me. Okay. Adventuring party. Off we go! Oh, I forgot the boat. Where'd the boat? Boat. I feel like that needs to be an item, but it just says next time I stand on a node. It should work. We got Dryad Queen. We've got a Zerka, which are clerics. No, I want to leave him here. I'm taking too many people anyway. I know I'm not going to bother getting more food there, just whatever. Okay, we're going to go extract that dragon bone and bring it back. Today was a good harvest day, and some of the village folk managed to brew some semogen, a strong spirit not for the weak-hearted. Made of grain, spices, grapes and spices. Drink to mark the good harvest! The semogen kicks in like a speeding troll ramming itself into your head. You collapse into your beds in hopes of sleeping it off. At night, a nasty little demon, Gnu, is attracted by your libations. The creature rests on top of your chest, squeezing the air out and meddling with your minds, trying to take your willpower to feed itself. It is making your heads hurt and your guts turn and twist. Defend ourselves. You can't give me hangover paralysis, demon. You fought off the nasty Gnu, and though you feel sick the next morning, it is nothing more than the usual hangover. The whole village actually feels healthier after you defeated the demon, and you discover its body is turned into quartz. Hana. Not wise enough to become a witch. I would like to have a healer that stays at home, though. I wonder if I can make a better boat. Not yet. Not yet. Another fucking storm demon. Get off my boat. Stop trying to join me. God. Beating him off with a stick. I need to get you a crafting tool. I can make crafting tools out of pure stone. I don't actually think that's better. Wait a minute. What am I currently using? Obsidian, which is 147. We get plus 6% out of that, which is very worth it, actually. Well, it's going to be a while till we have that kind of stone, so... Still. That's 160% increased crafting. Why is that so much better? Why is the Inventor's Aid so much better? Did I never read that before? I don't think I've ever read that before. You know, I could... No, we need Dragon Bone. I was like, I could go explore somewhere else and try and find an obsidian node. We'll do that first. We'll go get the Dragon Bone first. I can get both. I can probably also take out some giant crabs along the way. Ooh, what are you? It looks like a giant clamshell? Less important, though. How's the coal camp going? You're almost done. 16 turns. That's enough herbs. I've got 640. I forgot to send herbs with the party. What kind of cooking can I make out of veggies and herbs? Grocoqua. What about just veggies and veggies? Pickles! Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna make pickles. Why not? Why are you three not doing anything? Oh, I just took you off that. That's right. Okay. We don't want fish. We don't want veggies. Get as much clay as possible. And leather. And... why not? But no, don't get bloodbone. I got 374 wood. I don't need dark wood. I'll get dark wood. Why not? Why not? I can make it into ancient wood eventually. Which I don't even know if I'm gonna need or use ever. Hey, where's my chef? You're right there. Make mythical leather. Lots and lots of mythical leather. Make more mythical crafting tools. It's winter! Let's go face off with the night. You come across a shipwreck and see a female floating atop... Why female? Just girl. Floating atop a raft, clutching a golden treasure chest, she calls out to you, "Hurry, please help me." You swim towards her. Why am I swimming? But the waves are strong and the winds work against you, so you move slowly. As you get closer, you see the girl has an odd greenish complexion. She cries out again, "Thank you! The chest, it must be taken to my home, else all my family will die. Please, if something happens to me, even if it looks hopeless, find it and take it there." I don't trust this. Yup! Jesus Christ. The sea suddenly opens up and a kraken appears. The waves push away and the creature effortlessly grabs the girl and swallows her whole. Jesus. The kraken ignores you, its eyes glimmering gold as it swims away on the surface towards the shore. It's a 7 to track it. I'm gonna chase it. You follow the kraken at a safe distance, and you think you know where to search for it once you get to the shore. Alright, beat up giant crabs. A lot of meat. Hooray. I don't see the kraken's face. I don't know. Keep going. God, I hate this guy. Oh, people, yay. Say you want to sign up for some demon deals. I'll give you some good ones and need to push something at this point or else. No. I give him the finger. Politely refuse. Fuck that. Bullockzay cannot be a witch. Yeah, gathering. You've got great gathering skill. I'm gonna go, talk to this beast keeper. Why can't I move? There we go. Okay, which means yet another mythical gathering tool. We need 210 mythical leather. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna grab you to help. And the children. I'm just gonna grab everybody to help with this. Everybody on mythical leather, you make obsidian. We have an advancement thing. I was working on codexes. You spot the golden-eyed kraken you once tracked. It seems to be coming in and out of a cave mouth on the seashore. You hear the cries of a girl within. Could I rescue her? What? The fuck? Enlightened Leshy Lightbringers. Okay. Wait, who's low faith? Back at home? Why is my spitting spider low faith? What the hell happened there? Weird. Anyway. You come close to the Kraken Cave and use the land entrance to get a better view of the inside while staying at a safe distance from the beast. You see the odd girl who asked for your aid. She is being held by a tentacle, her life slowly squeezed out of her. The golden chest lies on the cave's floor. You cannot get the girl without attacking the beast, but you can try to sneak in and take the chest. Krakens are creatures of magic. Attack it in the spirit realm. Victory with grave injuries. That could be really bad. You kill the beast and rescue the girl, who turns out to be a siren. She collapses unconscious and only manages to whisper, "Only home can cure me." When you examine the chest, you see a map carved on top. It must lead to the home the girl spoke of. The chest does not seem to have a way to open it. No locks, hinges, or other signs of how it works. Goblin or dwarf, abandon the girl but take the treasure. Leave the siren to her fate. What? Take her home. Why is it abandon the girl, abandon the girl, abandon the girl? Why is that my only option? Crap. I've got enough of that. I don't have... I could use diamond to save my life. This is going to be the... I can't use diamond. Why? It just said I could. Oh, it's 20 to do that. I guess we'll just chance it, I suppose.
Did you find the world map?
Yes, I found the world map. Oh my god.
Thank you very much.
You know what? We've got to reload that. I can already tell things are going to go bad.
Hi, streaming people.
Zakam says hi. Hi, hi. We all love the Zakam. Zakam is the best, and we will see him tonight. Okay, so... I don't think we can do that. Honestly, I think we have to come back and do that later. Because, like, we don't have ritual stuff. I forgot the ritual stuff. Alright, Spider Queen leveled up. Go ahead, just get perception. Pro to the Pigeon. Intellect, Natalia. Reliable argument, because you got a lot of wisdom. Vitrovec. Can be a better demon. Flying demon. Increased movement points, reduced carry. Nice. Wait, reduced carry? Hold on. Can I? Oh. Why didn't I ever think of that? We could do the mythical leather thing twice. Why didn't I ever think of that? Never occurred to me that I could just do the same thing twice. God, this place is just messed up. Oh boy. Oh, it's light. Magic user or mysticism? We lose. Alright, we have to reload again. Yep. Because that will literally end the game. Fuck. I don't know if I can. We get 8 god points from that. Can I reload? Looks like I can reload. Okay, good. That was terrifying, but they're probably still gonna chase me down. So Nope, they're not chasing me down. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Let's go get this dragon bone. And do I camp here? I don't know how to pull up this tier 3 thing. Oops, wrong button. You siphon up the very essence of the nearby dragon bone. It coalesces into an orb, and you bring it with you. Bring the orb to a node of blood, monster, or shadow bones to transform it into dragon bones. Hells yes. I feel, honestly, like I'm not powerful enough to keep going. Like, the difficulty just ramped up really fast. And all I did was go to another island. You can do that in the first few turns. Make us pickles. You find an old hut, perhaps a hunting lodge that has been long abandoned and become overgrown with shrubbery and a tree growing out of its back wall. You walk in on a group of ruffians and join a nice hunk of humanoid leg by the fire. Cannibalisms. Unliving, point out you have no nutritional value and ask to be excused from the table. They look at you, scowl, and nod. Pretend to leave, then perform a tactical attack. You kill the ruffians and find they did not carry much on them. Still, you didn't end their cannibal face. Oh, that's... well, they look kind of similar, I suppose. We got another goblin. Alright, we're out of pickles. One there, everybody else there. Gosh, what in the... How did you start with 2-9? What are your stats? What the hell? 25 crafting, 29 gathering? Oh my god. With a name like Poff? Alright. Wait. We're not low food. Or low fuel. Oh, they are. Alright, time to break camp. Go home. Good. My gatherers are home, and we now have 405 coal, which will not last very long, sadly. Get more coal. Get more fur leather. Like, we don't actually need dark wood. I'm kind of just getting it. We used up all the blood bone. Let's take the spiders off gathering. Because, like, I actually have, like, actual gatherers. Peoples. Well, not really. But, like, we need to give the spiders something to do, right? Should I give them a boat? God, maybe I do send them off. Just have my spiders wander the wilderness. Okay. Off you go then. Yeah, we'll just have them go out, do things. Spider party. I think they're strong enough to handle stuff. God, they look creepy though. Alright, trade. I don't really want this stuff anymore. Yeah, I'll take it. Why not? We won't need any Shadow Bone or Monster Bone very soon. Very, very soon. I'll take that. It's all the gear that we have. We'll trade the rest of the bone there. Sandstone. Here, take my berries. Take my fish. I'm trying to basically like consolidate all the crap that I have. Because I've got a lot of stuff. Do you guys want this stuff? No, you do not. Take it. I don't care. I'll take your leather. They have a lot of movement. That's good. Maybe I should make them the trading party. Because my other group isn't doing it, that's for damn sure. Henio, take wisdom, spitting spider, poisonous bite. Nice. You have crap for strength, though. But what would be the point in making you a master craftsman? Little pirate. I just love that his name is just Little Pirate. Go ahead and take Destiny. Nirodka, take luck. Who has low fuel? This group has low fuel? I suppose you do. How's your ritual? Done. They're home. I don't even know how long they've been there. Alright, spiders, go ahead, just hang out here for a night. And we need you loaded up with the trading stuff in the morning. Another child? Another child? A goblin child. My people tend to get busy a lot. Okay, child, you go gather... fur leather. Yeah, help make it obsidian. Yeah, we need a lot more mobility. Okay, your blue orc child is ready to become an adult. As such, they will undergo the croppings, a coming-of-age ceremony. But the path is never easy. You must now choose what journey the young one will take before, God's willing, they may return to you as an adult. So they're a girl, you know little of the pirate ways, teach the child a trade, or teach the child some... I want fighting orc. The trials for a fighter are tough and dangerous. The child must prove their mantle in the wild and hold their own against stronger challengers. Without another pirate to train them, you are not sure what they can achieve. By the will of the sea, the child survives and becomes a common pirate. Wow. The blue pirates are known for their ferocity and love of conflict. When they first emerged, migrants from the broken western lands, they were a mere rabble of bloodthirsty orcs seeking a new life. But then it was said they found a new master, one who whispered to them from deep beneath the waters. Oh. In time, they became more organized and thus more dangerous. Pirate is the most common rank given to any hopeful that managed to kill their first enemy or find good treasure. Still, they start out with 99 max health. That's amazing. Better Guardian Demon. And let's start handing stuff off. You know, let's just... Bam. Whole group in one place. Okay, there's just so many people now. I want to take Little Pirate now. And Henio. Vryotech. Zakam. Squishy. Dryad Queen. Arya. Ayayay. I think that's everybody. Can we have less people, maybe? I'll take 20 wood from now on. And this group now has 8, 10, 13. We'll just take 400 food and call it good. I don't know why I continue to try and do math. Take 2 mythical leather. And... Did I just mess up that ritual by breaking up that party? I really hope I didn't. That regular leather. Alright. We've got to go to this blood bone down here. And then the spiders can go out. Again. These guys, I'm actually going to have... I forgot we still got stuff here. Never mind. Not yet. Not yet. We have 81 mythical leather. We need 210 to go to do anything. We can make the herbalist hut if we have more dragon bone. We have another goblin child. You don't, I mean, you don't have crafting and gathering skills, which is weird. You're great at rituals? Do you want to do a physical blessing ritual? I did not send everybody with herbs. I need to get them back. Here you go, buddy. Maybe he wants to be a shaman. Okay, we're gonna camp here for the night and hope that something happens. Please. Why was I leaving the spiders there again? Right, we need to get this group back for equipment. Crap, I think we messed up the Dragonbone ritual. God damn it. Do I need to do it again? Yeah, I can't believe I messed that up. Bring it to a tier 2. Yeah. No, there's an inventory thing that we didn't get. Oh. Hey, who's got the best mobility? You do. Where is it? It's an orb. That looks like dragon bone. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Boom! Yes! Your orb of Dragonbone extract shines brightly, then flies to the ground. The blood bones in this area transform into that of dragons. Fuck yes. That's so good. Alright, we're gonna get this group back home. We're gonna start gathering Dragonbone. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. You're done there. We don't need that anymore. You start making pure stone. Get rid of that favorite. I've got to go all over the world. I've got to get more stuff. I feel the hunger now. Let's get tier 2 Two-handed scrolls. What can I make? Codexes. Take leather and bone. My Google Home just went off for no reason. Just trying to help me find leather and bone. That's really good. Fireball. Fireball. What about... Nope, not enough diamond. No, that's about the best that we got. Yeah, we'll make one. And we can make that now? I'm gonna favorite that and then get rid of it. Because we need these mythical gathering tools. Like, whew, bad. Goddamn winter. Are you gonna attack me? It's been wandering, like tier 1 bees. It's been wandering around for a while. Why can't I leave this thing? I can't leave this hill for some strange reason. It's the fucking winter. 16 dragon bone. Oh my god. I don't... Oh my god, it is a demon and a zombie just made a human child. Sure, rejoice. Who keeps leaving all of this shit in my cabbage patch? I want cabbages. Stop giving me children. I don't have enough jobs for these kids. Why do I only have one? I only have one mobility. I can't leave until winter night is over. I literally cannot move them. Why is your mobility so low? You're not carrying anything. You're not over encumbered. You're nowhere near it. They're just... Please, just let me go. Shoot, you know what? Here, camp here, gather fucking bone. You can't gather bone. Why can't you gather bone? You're standing on top of the dragon bone node. I don't even care. I don't even care. Just stay there. We'll wait out. We'll wait out winter night. It's a snowstorm. Reduces visibility, range by 3, and movement points by 2. Oh my god. That's an air. That's a fucking gust of wind. I might have to take out that mod. I don't know if I can take out that mod. We're getting 16 dragon bone a turn. That is ridiculous. I guess it's time to get the next tier of bone. I need a better research school. I need a better school. I really need a better school. Hey. Take off that. We can make an herbalist out of bone right now. With all of this dragon bone we've been getting. We can make the dragon bone medium armor. We're just wearing dragons like it ain't no thing. Come on, the snowstorm needs to end. Fuck off, bees! I can't. I literally cannot go. Oh, thank goodness I can leave! Oh my god, the fucking winter. Master Inventor. Increase research, increase crafting. Yeah. There. Jesus. Now, there was some wands that I wanted to look at. All the mythical mail. And really that's about it, but we'll look at this quartz relic too, just because it's really good and I want to see if anybody can use it. Maybe I should get another hunter. No, stop getting things on me. We don't need more warriors. Okay, everybody is getting mythical medium armor. Everybody that can take it. Because, why do I have a child with me? Because it's better than literally anything I have. Hey, little pirate. We need to rename the little pirate. She ain't so little no more. We also need to get her a sword of some kind. Okay, it looks like we need some more armor. Like, do I just keep making this mythical medium armor, or should I go for the dragon medium armor? It's less. Here, let's look here. Let's look at something. If I went with this, like, would that be more worth it? Not really. Not really, no. This, on the other hand, is not much better. That would be nice. Because that increases all types of shielding. But we're not quite there yet, so we need, like, pure stone to really make that worth it. To make that legendary armor. Oh, that's so good. That is significantly worse. Okay, just checking. So I will put that there. I will favorite it, but I am not using it. Yeah, make me dragon medium armor. I'll swap things around. Okay, we got an Enchanted Wand, which is pure destiny attack. Now, nobody is pure destiny. Both of these are pure destiny. We literally have nobody that's just pure destiny except for my Zerka. And she's got something better. She's got that crystal relic. Yeah. Maybe. My Spinny Boy can take it. 1.3 says blood, reserves wisdom, not good. Okay, 1.6, 9.2. That does significantly more damage, but takes longer to attack. This will be better. And it does look like it's also time to make some more swords and crap. Got Dragon Bone. What about a pure Dragon Bone sword? 1.7, 138 increased shielding. That's not bad. We get Life Leech off of it, unless I go... I don't know. I'm just looking. I'm just looking. Life Leech, Shield Leech. It's not even... You know what? No, I don't want it. Yeah, that's comparable. Life Leech, Shield Leech. We can just make a bunch of dragon swords. Hell, we could just make pure dragon bone sword. It's just life leech, but fuck it, make 2 of them. We're just gonna make dragon bone everything dragon bone. All day, every day. Alright, I am sending this party out into the wilderness again tomorrow. So we're gonna have to restock. Go away. Shoo. Wait, stop bugging me. Damn stream deck. Kind of want to raid around until all the gear's done, but we're just gonna go search out. I just want to go search out. Okay, you're only backline. I just want to go find Brain halted at station. Obsidian or something like that. You can't take armor. Can you take that? That's 140. Nope. Anybody want this? No, we should just... We'll take it. We'll take it. Why not? We'll just take it. Let's take it along. And, leave the child. Yeah. Little Pirate still has nothing. We'll give her the silver mallet. Here, take this. Smoosh some heads. And what else do we got? We got some kind of... Let's see, fur jewelry for increased wits and intelligence. We'll just take the blood jewelry for now. Little pirate. And then Hinio got mystical medium armor, and you got a really shitty wand. I forgot about you when I was handing out wands. Because you actually do have Destiny Attack. This is literally what I wanted with Azurka. I need to give you a pet and an amulet. You can take a doe. And take one of these. In fact, I'm gonna go to pirate, take that, replace it with that, so you get better wits. And the Zerka can get the better destiny because I'm making more damage from the back row. Alright. Can I not? I didn't take the boat. Or herbs. I almost forgot the herbs again. And yeah, we'll take we'll fill back up on this. We've gone through so much fucking food already, it's ridiculous. Here, just take a random assortment of food. I don't even care anymore. Just go. I didn't do the ritual. We can get it done in one turn. There's so many things to remember in this game. Like, it's honestly kind of stressful. And I know that might not make much sense, but it's true. Like, there's so many things to remember. I don't think we get an item for this. I think we just go. Okay, and now we go make the spider group. Are we missing a spider? Yeah, there you are. And take all of this. All of it. Keep those that I forgot to give the adventuring party. I'm just gonna say fuck it. I don't care. Give them a little bit of wood. There are 40 of them, so give them 40 pickles. And the spider group can now go. Go find people to dump this crap off on. Mythical leather. Always need it. You know, I could be making... We've got lots of other types of leather. Why... You take a baby. You like soup? Yeah, grilled fish. No, because that's off the other part. Yeah, here, take some booze. You like booze, right? Everybody but me does. And then, I guess... We'll go to the Slavians up here. Man, I hope the Slavians are willing to talk to fucking spiders. It'd be really awkward if they weren't. The 2 undead leveled up. Animals, why are you just hovering underneath my chair? It's like you have no concept of your own mortality. Would you guys stop building shit up down here? 7 and an 8, Jesus Christ! What the fuck is up with the ocean? Alright, might as well clear these. Save, just in case. Because that's how we lost Thynius. Mortality, that's a worry for lesser beings to confirm themselves with. Minion. What the fuck? How am I the minion? Sharks. Jurata. Sislika. We can get them easy. No! Hold on. Not gonna have a corruption there. How my cat thinks about it, probably. That makes sense. I keep telling them I'm in charge. They don't believe me. There we go. Silver medium armor. Dazzling codex. Not bad. That is really, really crappy. That is better? Minorly better, and only that it attacks faster. Alright, now we go kick ass with some pirates. You spot a shipwreck. The vessel was large. Oh, yeah, there's a living in there. Release them from their earthly coil. You're free. Go. Attack pirates. We will fight you! Ouch! God, you have so much health. Nobody died. That's important. As long as we don't get attacked by anything else out on the waters, we should be good. Alright, spiders, keep traveling. We should get, like, auto-set them there, and it would just send them, like, until they reach their destination. Get back to researching. You guys are done here. You get back to researching. You cook up some pure stone for me. And I just realized, like, this entire time I've only been using fur leather. I've got scale. Oh, I can't use that because I don't have that researched. Oh. That makes sense. We have no advancement points, so it doesn't matter. We got 2 people doing nothing. One to use a crafter, so you go there for pure stone, and let's send you 2 off to get Dragon Bone? Yeah. Like crates and stuff over here. Oh my god. They kinda got wrecked. I need to equip them with better stuff if I expect to send them out. Oh, group of scavengers. Hi. I'm gonna just leave. Because you're attacking my spiders. Okay, I think maybe I should start getting a better adventuring party for the main area. Alright, you swim to the south, discover many large chambers, partially submerged and still hold to an echo of greatness. You dive to search through one such magnificent room and spot a kraken staring back at you. Get away! We're already hurt! You escape the beast and feel strengthened as a result. You also found yourself covered in seaweed and clams. Well, that was terrifying. You're very wise. Take that. You can totally benefit from perception. Strength, perception, intelligence. Why not? Mysticism and strength. Yeah, my spiders got a little fucked up in that fight. But that's okay. They should be fine. We'll camp out tonight. They should be fine. Hey, what about... I don't have quartz or granite researched either. Damn it. I guess there is a reason to do the other things. You search the northern areas and discover that this must have been a treasury long ago. If any goods remain, they are deep underwater. You must dive and search the dark depths. I have no option but to dive. Which apparently I do it just fine. You discover the treasure and find your way back up. A ruby club. It's ruby jewelry. Silver jewelry. Runic jewelry. Ooh. That's really good, actually. That is like... Can probably equip this on somebody. Right now. Soul damage from Destiny. Let's go into the Zerka. Here you go, buddy. Get yourself a new attack. Fuck yeah. Nothing else really worth it to keep, to be honest. More like... Jesus Christ, they leveled up and they weren't even doing anything. Okay, Zerka, get wisdom. Little pirate can get net shot. Each pirate has a net shooting crossbow. What? Okay, that slows people down for a turn. Proto get luck. Zakam can get War Shout, which goes off Destiny and Wisdom. For... Does that do damage? Or we can get a Perception... Yeah, War Shout, I guess. Natalia... More Destiny. Vryotech... Vyatrovik. More of that. Squishy, Better Summon Rat, Orzamir, Perry, and Dryad Queen, Completely Safe Pill. Here, this'll refresh your breath. 100% poison-free, approved by a professional herbalist. Disclaimer: for a full list of possible side effects, consult your local health practitioner. Never exceed the recommended dose. It does intelligence, poison damage. Somebody had fun with that. Okay, so we can craft max out of those now. I just remembered. We can actually... We don't... In order to upgrade my amber that I've been using to ruby, it's only amber. Oops. Like, it doesn't take more than that. I forgot. We can just be making ruby. Alright, I'm gonna go to the next island and look at it. There's a clam. Seems safe. You find the remains of an ancient structure likely unearthed by the Shattering. Most parts are accessible. This is just a thing. Okay. Partially submerged chamber that is mostly intact. You quickly realize this place is haunted. The door shut beside you. You feel the malevolent presence of dark spirits. Kill them? Ouch. You destroy the wraiths, and the chamber releases its hold on you. The spirits that you defeated are drawn into old paintings on the walls. The portraits now look at you with cold hatred, but they seem unable to attack again. That could have been worse. These spirits are strong, and the paintings are artifacts of great power too, but ones that are best left to the depths of the ocean. Leave. No! I just fought that. We're gonna loot shit. Now we can leave. I ain't getting out of there without loot. That hurt. Strength. Ooh, Ayas can get Divine Word. Energy Disturbed damage. Out of Wisdom and Destiny. Goblin. Increased rituals, increased research. I want Ayas to be like the best ritualist we can possibly get. A shipwreck? There's a lot of shipwrecks. It looks as if the ship was caught in a storm and hit the rocks, but oddly, you do not see any floating bodies, blood, or signs of sea beasts scavenging the area. The ship is eerily silent and empty. Sounds fun! The ship is empty and quiet. No cobwebs, not even rats seem to roam the decks. And you hear a rumbling in the slave cargo hold. Among the unnatural racket, you also hear a very quiet song. It is a sad melody sung by someone who is running out of strength. You enter the cargo hold and see a lone elf, chained to the wall and barely alive. They are surrounded by a circle made of old runes, likely a protective spell. You also see many rotten bodies of pirates, slaves, and beasts, all torn apart. Amongst them are a few large corpses of dragons? One of them is looking at me. You know, I saved pretty recently. I want to fight a dragon. We're probably going to fail, by the way. Victory with grave injuries. You defeat the dragon and rescue the elf. We got Earth Core, Mithril, Runic Medium. It's legendary armor. Do you want to come with me? We got an elf. But it's slave. The Blue Orc pirates, like any bandit in Thea, do not shy away from the slave trade, but on their own ships they keep only the elven slaves, believing this to be a sign of dominance and strength. Elves enslaved by the Blue Orcs resemble their free kin in every way, except their eyes are sad and empty, and their bodies weaken from the mistreatment. Okay. So you get War Shout and brush it off. Lower personal carry limit, increased perception, increased wits, increased movement points. Lifetime servant, bloody inspiring presence. Slave mark. Each slave has a mark, not only on their body, but also on their mind and soul. Slave mark is a dreadful symbol of their past, future, and present. What? Lower all main attributes? Okay, so basically he just kind of sucks. But if I send them home... Ooh. Damn, that was a lot of experience. First off, we're probably gonna... Somebody's probably gonna die. No, we're actually in pretty good shape. Oh, our Zerka is very hurt. Basically, if I send them home, there's a chance that they'll breed with somebody and we can get a regular elf. I'd love if that mark could be reversed back to whoever placed it. That would be a great mechanic if it would. Alright, we need to do first aid. Save some lives here. Alright, break camp. How are we doing health-wise? You'll be okay. Again, I really hope these Slavians are willing to trade with spiders. We didn't send along any human-looking people. No death, no death, no death, no death, no death. You arrive in the volcanic lands, so named for the many active volcanoes and lava pits. From the ash-covered plains and burned-out dry lands to the high peaks of the volcanic mountains, the ever-hot, stifling air and constant threat of eruption keeps the wildlife and any mad settlers on their toes. Beware, these lands are known to be more challenging than your homeland. This harsh, unforgiving land is home to the Alpha clans, who I'm actually friends with, by the way, who enjoy the daily challenge to the environment. You can also find lava trolls and even the occasional dragon lurking amongst the molten rocks. This land is rich in obsidian, yeah, and other rocks, and beetle jelly is the local specialty. What the hell is this thing? Our elf slave leveled up. I mean, I'm gonna send you home and basically make you a laborer, so get perception. Like, you don't have to be a slave, but the path you're on seems solid and safe. Yeah, backtrack quickly. We're spiders. We're fine. They'll trade with me. Okay, they don't care that it's nothing but spiders. You have trash. You have and are trash. Here, take this fur artifact. It's only just bad memories. We can go to the scavengers. They're not gonna have. They're gonna have even less, but oh well. Get that. How's our health? Back to full. I love that I can do that. Okay, now let's go try and find some obsidian. Oh shit. You know, when they said it was going to be harder, I didn't think it would be this hard. A bunch of bees just attacked my spiders. You discover the ruins of an ancient human cemetery. Must have spawned on me. Take the stash, bury the corpse. Let's stay on the water and away from that thing. Spider showing off, but yes. Better spidering. How are we doing back home? Have we got, like, anything done? Anything ready? You're done, you're done. All of the amber was used to make ruby. That's actually really good. I can actually collect amber now and make that into just pure ruby, which is actually really fantastic. Is there any more tier 1 things that I want to make? Like, I don't have the ability to make steel. Making something into bloodbone is pointless. I could make sandstone into clay. Is there anything else I can do up here? Regular leather into fur leather, but we don't have leather. I sent it along with the group. And wood, you do have to use coal to make it into a higher tier of anything. Okay, good to know. So we'll make clay. They're making obsidian. I've got 93 dragon bone. I'm not even using it for anything. I'm just kind of collecting it just to have it at this point, which means that I actually want to go and start collecting amber because I can make a bunch of rubies and then I can actually get diamond next, which will be nice. They're moving out. They're only a tier 7 group. There's coal, but I'm not really going to take advantage of that. There we go. There's the puppy. And I don't care if they come at me, I can probably take them. Big maybe. Okay, we're gonna camp here and hope that we get this obsidian node. Magic, resist. Ooh, grave injuries. Oh, that hurt. Yeesh. Unabandoned house? In the lava lands? The tavern broken up. Most of this inn is rotted away. You find a secret hidey hole behind the kitchen stove. See something stashed within. You also see a pack of rats. There's rats. Ouch! Jesus, that hurt. They're just rats! I need to start equipping up my spiders. Okay, Henio, get Inspire. Natalia. Do I have 2 Zerka? I just realized I have 2 Zerka. Okay, we'll take Henio home. Better Inspire, you get Dive Attack, awesome. Squish, get better Mysticism. Borzimir, get Mysticism for your spiritual health. Giant Spider, go ahead, more Strength. Oh, they're overburdened. I mean, I don't really need to carry all of this shit. Like, a lot of it's not going to be worth anything. Yeah, they're not overburdened now. Okay, spiders, go hit the scavengers and trade with them. Nope, not next turn. Okay. Camp out, since apparently you're gonna die. And next time I will send you with some more people. We did not get this, which is upsetting. I don't know how this damn mod works. So right now, we're using a mod for more rituals. Pick up a tier 3 resource on the map, carry it with you. When you see a tier 2 resource we're carrying it, the tier 2 node will turn into tier 3. That's all it says. So I might have just found this and now there's no point. It didn't give an item. Like, this is the way that I did it last time, I think. I guess next time I'll take the stuff with me and do it on the spot. We can't stay here any longer. We gotta leave. Actually, no. Maybe not leave. So, spider low health, and this is low faith. Oh, no. Why are we such low faith? What happened? Right. We fought the Lightbringers. I can't fight them again. But I need to get to a place where I can do a ritual to save my people. So let's use the speed of this thing to travel as far as we can. Shit. No, go away. I'm busy. And then get on land here instead. What is that? More Lightbringers. Okay. Camp out. Let's do the faith ritual. I don't have that favorited? Really?
You'd best move along. You're no friends of ours.
I don't mean you any harm. Shut up. Oh, shit. I'm probably gonna lose the spider party. I'm gonna lose the spider party. Like, the whole thing. And there's nothing I can do about it. We'll see who lives, I guess. Are they gonna attack me again? We lost the Spider Queen. And the Spitting Spider. The Giant Spider. We kept the Tarantula! Oh my god, the Tarantula is all alone. With all of this shit, no health, no sanity. I don't think I can save him. Can I check everybody's stats? See the mobility, maybe? You had a 7 for some reason. Oh, it's because I know what that is. Well, that really sucks. But I was kind of expecting it. They were kind of sacrificial anyway. And now we're just getting a bunch of undead. Okay, that's done. Wait, did we make Mythical Gathering? We totally made Mythical Gathering too, so I forgot. Okay, anybody who doesn't have one gets one. I honestly don't care if I lose the spiders. I'm not losing that much. Alright, we should be good to go again. Good. Now, I'm going to try and get to this obsidian node sit on top of it and see if something happens. Maybe I was on the wrong space. I don't know. My elf leveled up and gets better lifetime servant? Wait, does that hurt you? You negative 25% health to make... I don't know what that does. But you're gonna be lucky. Your luck's turning there, boy. And just in case, we'll start the ritual for the moon bridge. 2 turns. If nothing happens in 2 turns, I should go home. We're gonna lose the giant spider, by the way. There was nothing I could do to save him. Ooh. Spring might do it. Yeah, I'm not getting anything out of this. He got a little bit of health back. I have the hiccups. Like, I can have him try and walk home. He probably won't make it. He's overburdened. Suffer penalties. So 1 movement points for 10% of weight they carry above their limit. Nope, he's got to stay there. Because he has no movement. So basically, I'm going to have to send the adventuring party after him when they get home. There they are. Let's go drop off things and people. We got a sacred shield. Where did that? I forgot that we got that dragon horde. That's only 9 increased shielding. It's kind of crappy, actually. Stonewood greatsword. Blood spear. Oh, it's bloodbone and mithril. Get a golem scroll, which I can summon a shmoo. Sparkling gathering tool. Dude. We got a crab! Wow, that's really good. You can't take a pet. Okay, what about... speed? Get a crab! Yeah. Didn't we find... yeah, we found runic medium armor. Increases all attributes in defense. So right now, my physical armor is 100%, 3 and 3 on the other ones. And if I lose her, I lose the whole game. Wow, that's shitty. That lowered my physical armor to 40. How'd your day go, dear? It went great. I got crabs. It was awesome. God, it's... Nah, I don't want to do that. We'll give this to somebody I really don't want to lose. Like my goblin shaman, maybe? Nah, my healer. Because she's extraordinarily powerful. 13, 13, 13, but she's backline, so it's okay. And then we've got an extra mythical medium armor. Give it to Natalia here. And then you cannot take this. Because you be weak boy. What if I replaced your steel shield with something? I mean, that's basically the same thing. This is much better than what you're using. Why was that so much better? Because you have better mysticism. Okay, okay. Squish, you want this? Not really, no. We have golem robes. Can you take these? Yeah, that is much better. Okay. Or golden medium armor, which is 41. There you go.
I totally made the mistake of not paying attention to what I was attacking, and I attacked a nest, and it had like a 4 difficulty, and I just started. Total player kill. Everybody died.
Ouch. I mean, I attacked I killed a dragon. A couple of them, actually, by now. And then Kraken totally ate Thymius.
Oh.
Quartz greatsword. Or it's just a quartz sword, which is not better than this axe. Kind of is. It is a little bit. What about this club? Speed is not better. What about this greatsword? You'd lose your shield, but it's a shitty shield anyway. Oh, that is really good, actually. So that increases shielding. And gives a true damage life each attack. That's good. That's good. Is this a better Destiny attack? This does area effect life leech. Nope, okay. Like, I've got so many people. I am actually starting to have a problem where I'm pretty sure that I've kind of messed up this game because of the extra children mod. But I'm gonna keep going. Somebody's gotta wear these golem robes. They're so good. But everybody's got dragon on. Like, everybody has dragon. And it's so good. You can wear these golem robes. Yeah. There you go. You got, like, really low carry limits, so that's perfect for you. Okay. Dazzling robes. I don't like that. Oh, actually, I kind of do. Eh, it's fine. I will also admit, this game is... It's getting harder and harder the longer I go on. And, like, it's actually kind of starting to, like, affect my gameplay because I feel like I'm not doing good enough. I'm constantly forgetting shit. Give me 2 of those. And, like, it's just... It seems like it's not made for people with my kind of memory problems, you know? Gods, I got memory problems. Worm silk. But, like, I'm in it for the long haul. I want to finish this. Do I not have any food left here? No, that was food I can make. That was, yeah, there we go. Okay. We're fine, we're fine. Okay, adventuring party, it's time to travel. Get another advancement point. That, I think, is the last tier. Nope, we're going to make 2 tier hand scrolls. I think I'll go for artifacts next. I want to start making my people, like, really, really good stuff. Okay, so we can make scrolls. Out of... Dragon Bone and Mythical Leather, maybe? That is Random Blast and Hurry Up, Elusive Bite from Wisdom, and Second Skin from Armor. That's not very good, to be honest. Ruby is Ghostly Axe, which is Perception, or Energy Blur, which is Destiny. No, this is not what we need. We need Intelligence attacks, or Mysticism attacks, is what we need. Yeah, that's just a leather. What if I did here instead? Is it different? Nope, just worse. Yeah, we need, like, all mysticism attacks, which I guess that works? Like, that's a 1.1 random blast, but we've got better. So that was kind of a disappointment, actually, until we get, like, Diamond. Energy Blur, Ghostly Axe. No, it's all bad. It's all bad. Yeah, Random Blast is, like, the best we can get. That sucks. Well, that's only tier 1. We got Codexes too, which I know those have an int attack. So let's look at Mythical Leather and Dragon Bone. Because that has Ice Spike. It can also get Fireball and Inspire, which is pretty good. So let's get one of these for my healer. I don't like using my Mythical Leather for this because we're always low on Mythical Leather right now. But if we go for here, we can get Fireball and Random Blast, which... oh, good. Yeah, we kind of already... get rid of that. There we go. Now, I've got this Elven Slave. I hate saying things like that. We got a lot of Obsidian. We're gonna make you pure stuff. And, let's see what we can equip you with. If you want to start making babies, I'd really appreciate that. You ever say things and then you're just kind of disgusted with yourself? Take... let's see, you've got Great Wisdom, Great Perception, Great Destiny. Go ahead and take that. And you can't really fit very much is the problem. Take this boar. Take that. And you should be good, but I wanted to give you... so we got a Sparkling Gathering Tool, which is really crappy. So we're gonna have to make... yeah, I'll equip you with that anyway. And she should, like next turn, get to the point where she can start making pure stone every turn. So she should be fine. Alright, Rescue Rangers, let's keep going. Whew, we were close enough to go and save the spiders from that bee attack. You know what? No, I'm just gonna leave scavengers alone. I don't want to be friends with them, but at the same time, I don't really care to fight them. Hello. Why does this group have an exclamation point? I guess we'll find out. Do you have perception? You do. You'll probably get better with poison dagger through, though. Do I make these mythical codexes? No, I can make the mythical gathering tools now. Make those. It's more important. See, there we go. Double, and now you can be making 2 pure stone, or 4 pure stone a turn. Good, 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 good. We need a lot. I feel like we should attack the town of scavengers and, like, get revenge. Hey, buddy, you survived all on your own. Let's go get revenge for your mom.
You'd best move along. You're no friends of ours.
No, I'm not. The village lies destroyed, the spoils are yours. Hooray. Coming storm. Push our way through. It's not gonna stop me. Speed got stronger for her. Hey, where you going? You're running away from me. It's a group of bees? Nope, it's a group of scavengers. Low health alert. What? What? Why is my child injured and low faith? What the fuck? What the hell just happened? Okay, we got all that done. Let's start on the Mythical Codex and both Mythical Codexes, basically. You get started on First Aid, and let's get some help. You guys are both done. So go ahead, do that. The goblins do the rituals. You get on that. And I want you to begin gathering. Yeah, gather more fur leather. So yeah, I don't know what happened to that child. A fiery falcon lands before you. Oh, it's this thing. Carefully examine the egg. Try to figure it out. +2 luck. Praise the sun. And apparently all of our wounds are cured. That's nice. A group of elderly-looking orcs approaches your camp. They show their hands in a gesture of peace. They still do have weapons by their side. Which group? Oh, my main group. I have an orc with me. What do you need? May we join you and share meat and spirit? Yeah. Is this some kind of combat? No, but what is best in life? To crush your enemies, to see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentations of their men. It is what we once thought, believed, lived by, but is it true, and do you believe it, or did you say so to please our old ears? Oh god, they're on me. Our lesson then is, if an old orc can say peace is not a lie, anything in life can change. Thank you? That was unexpected. Okay, so I don't know what this group is, but they appear pretty weak. You have great perception, get Hunter's Mark. Hi, Tinius. So let's go talk to him. No? Okay. Back in Restopia. Our goblins are all done, so we're going to put them back under research. We have one to... What? We're building the forge! Yeah, finish up your Mythical Codex. That is the Ice Spike one, which I very much want, but making a forge... Yeah! Awesome. You're dead. So, yeah. Sorry about that. You got eaten by a kraken. Okay, so let's see. Guide your child to their kin, ask them for training. This will risk the child staying with the clan. Or I could make them a goblin fighter. Nope, we're going with this. Mysticism and chance. We could be a shaman. We've already got a shaman. We could be a beastmaster, a boar rider, or a skirmisher. Eaten by a kraken, the giant octopus. I kinda want to make a boar rider. The child is trained as a boar rider. Yay! Huff. Elite goblin warriors trained to fight from their boar mounts. Boar riders train their mounts from youth to ensure the best bond and understanding between rider and boar, and so this bond often becomes very strong, almost familial. Neat. It's a goblin warrior. That's basically it. Rejoice! Somebody to go with to be in the new group, because the old group died. All my spiders died. Except for one. Hear a dangerous buzz of a stinker patrol following you. No, I'm not here for you. They're standing on top of this group I was trying to talk to. I guess we'll use our last movement point to... I don't know. Can we do it again? No? Alright, anyway, back to here. Now, I don't need to give this Goblin Rider the best equipment. We also have another Goblin Child. Oh, and we got an Elven Slave. I'm kind of waiting for them to... You get a Mythical Gathering tool. You get a Mythical Gathering tool. You. 900 personal carry limit. Well, that's gonna be fantastic for trading. Get the shield. Actually, no. Get yourself this Blood Spear. Yeah, Blood Spear, shield. You can take the Dark Medium armor. And... no, that's not really your style. So yeah, Poff is going to be a trader. Awesome. I'm just sort of handing stuff out now. Oh, and... don't even ask. Don't even ask. We got a pirate, and for some reason... and a wraith. Like... I sent... one of my children off to be a witch, and they came back a wraith. And then the orc pirate made a baby, which is this. So, yeah. That happened. You're a gatherer. Here, take that. We have one more that we can give out for 2. Why do we have an extra one? I mean, I can give it to you. Yeah, you're good at gathering. And now we just got the Sparkling Gathering Tool, which is made of Void Sparkler and Spike Leather, and I'm going to take it apart. I'm going to take apart a bunch of stuff, actually. Those, silver, that one, Dark Gathering Tool, Sandstone Armor, Quartz Sword, Ruby Club, those 2, Topaz Codex, Dazzling Codex. Yeah, everything else can be traded off. That gave us some good material. We are still good on food. We have way too many people. We're making the forge. Hells yeah. Plus 30% masterwork quality chance. Beautiful. We are out of things to make obsidian, make more mythical leather. And also, we actually managed to do that one ritual in the More Rituals mod to bring back Dragonbone home. There we go. Now they split up. I can hunt these assholes down. See what's up. How does that take so much mobility? Oh, a ruin is there. Yeah, okay. Leave him. Nothing's gonna happen there. An advancement point. We are currently working on advanced artifacts. I've been chasing these guys for a while. My god, how much does it take to cross a goddamn river? It's because we're so weighed down with all of the crap. Maybe we go try and trade with the Steelers. We're so weighed down with all of the gear that we've been trying to sell off. You know what? Let's do a quick consolidation of material here. Because, like, the monster ones, the bone one, amber wand, sandstone javelins, those are all, I can get rid of those. Clay greatsword, wooden shield. all these wooden artifacts. Sandstone spear, it's crappy anyway. Both of the iron swords, that armor. We can make that into... Ah, no, I don't want to make that into something. Oh well. Oh well, whatever. There we go. That should have significantly reduced my weight. Chabor is red. Chabor has -1 faith. What is wrong with you? You are definitely a crafter. There you go. You can be a chef. Congratulations. You find a buzzing hub of animal activity. It looks a bit like a large beehive, but then you also spot some underground pairs and various other nests that are organized in one settlement. Several bees approach and speak. You no beast. You want fight or trade? The lair is buzzing with life, but they try to stay clear of you. You can trade or heal toxins, and some spiders may wish to join you for a fee. When you're friends, you can recruit bees or spider queens, or train your bees to become stronger, healthier, or wiser. I came here to trade.
You know beast.
It's true. I'm really just trying to get rid of stuff right now. I turned off the noise for bits. I don't know why I did that. Alright, 6,800. We got the dragon bow, elven bow, stonewood shield. There you go. Have fun. You want some steel? Again, mostly just getting rid of shit at this point. Need to cross the river! That's right. Come closer. Oh, hello, Milosh. You don't really have stats in anything. You have great research. You can become anything right now. We don't need more Zerka. We have 2 healers. Become a hunter. Why not? Alright, we crossed the river. It took all I had. And I want to make some new gear. So we made the forge. It happened. We are out of coal. Fuck. I don't even know how many I can fit on coal over there. We'll try and fit Veroslav as well. Alright. 20 turns. And that's 60 food. Goddamn coal. Always a problem. What group is this? Oh, they can take this. Yeah, attack it. It's 1 Striga. They can take 1 Striga. Yeah, no problem. Damn. Okay. Goddamn, stone wood and golem leather? What the fuck were they doing with that? Oh no, the night demons, they don't like me. Oh, fine. I guess we don't have to have Veroslav here. Veroslav, go home. He appears to be invisible. My god, stop running away! Thank you for the boar. Where did they go? Where'd they go? What the hell was that? They're just gone now. How rude. Okay, I guess back to gathering. All the dragon bone we don't actually need. Get that. And we, yet again, are very, very low on... No, somebody's low on faith. Who's low on faith? One of my children is low on faith again. And health. What the fuck is happening? That is so weird. Is something eating my children? Am I low on food? No? But I could use some more. We're low on grilled fish, so... Clear out the entirety of the ocean of fish. Yeah, for some reason my children are, like, taking damage. Weird. Okay, looks like I lost that group that I was chasing for fucking forever. That's nice. Domoslava. Yeah, go get strength. Why not? Really, guys, please, stop. I know I destroyed your city so that you would stop bothering me.
Well met, friends.
Blah, 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 trade. Could you guys suck less? You just, for me? I need to go visit other towns, I know I do. 780. Take this monster artifact. You want a cat? That's a bone. High speed. You're still alive, Speed. You're doing great. Dynius is dead. Goblin or loyalty. I kind of want another goblin craftsman. But there's so many things that goblins can be. I'm gonna just send them to the cave and see what happens. The forefathers deemed the child's nature fickle and changed it into a forest fairy. I got a fucking fairy. Thinius got eaten by a giant octopus at the Kraken. Yeah, it happened. What do I do with a fairy now? I guess you'll be part of the going out group? Yeah. You can't carry very much because you fly, but... You have Master Gatherer? Why do you have Master Gatherer? What do I equip you with? 147. You really can't take anything. Ooh, yeah, increase personal carry limit. That'll be great for you. That gold polearm literally weighs as much as you do. You can't take any weapons. What? How about a boar? Do you want a pig? You can ride it. So many jokes I want to make, but I won't. I know. I'm aware. That's what I was avoiding, Zakam. I think I need to do something. That's a really shitty bow. You can take this dragon medium armor. Take that. I want that dragon medium armor to go to the main group. All of my people have, like, no armor. Okay, a bunch of my people do have armor. But... Let's see. How much do we make here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm just gonna count more and just make 8 of any type of leather. That's my plan. We've got a bunch of scaled leather and dark wood. That's 49 pounds. Why am I doing that? That was wrong. Sorry. Hold on. That was on the wrong one. Scaled leather, dark wood, 94. That's still kind of heavy. What if I just did leather? That's a little bit lighter. But if I went with like just regular leather robes, that's only 10 shielding. Yeah, we'll just do scaled leather, dark wood, and just make like as many of these as I can. That way I can just hand them off to people. Because we got a lot of people and I want them to have armor. There's a Lightbringer thing on this island. Okay. Drop off the giant spider. Anything else? Yes, we wanted to drop off Henio. And then all of this gear, all of it, just all of it go. Yeah, all of it. Keep that. Take the codexes. Take those. Take those. Okay. We might need room for that. All of this, I want to be careful about what I send over. No I don't. Like, I know these numbers at the very least. And... wow. Oh, no, they've got a bunch of food. Never mind. Take it all. Okay, so we've got swords, some armor. Who needs armor? Who needs better armor? You do. That's 41. We can give you this, which is 47. It weighs less. That's good. Okay. Anybody need jewelry? Kind of. Yeah, I'll take that weapon block. Anybody need a pig? Oh yeah, and speed, your pet is now a crab. You don't have another pawn I can possess since I met an untimely demise. Yeah, I definitely do. Okay, is this better than what you've got? It is. Not. That is definitely not going to be better. Did I not need these swords? Somebody has an obsidian sword. Hold on, I saw that. Yes, Boisemir. You take that Masterwork Dragon sword. Dryad Queen. Get this better codex. Proto. That is gonna significantly increase your damage by like a lot. We'll hand this off to you, I think. Well, hold on. You've got Great Mysticism and Wisdom. No, that's actually not that good for you. So you can be a tornado, for one. So we've got a tornado. Oh, we've got the really hot Circa. You could be her. We got a pirate. You could be a pirate. Who I'm gonna give these. She's like also ridiculously strong. Like weirdly strong. Started with like 100 max health. It's just so weird. I feel like somebody needs to be taking this golem scroll. But like we got better. You'll take the Zerka? She is goals. Like for real. She is gorgeous. And yes, I will keep my shame by naming you the second. Nope. Is nobody... I guess nobody's taking this. Okay. Alright, all of that goes back home to be given to whomever. And this group is ready to travel again. First, we failed this last time, and I don't know why it didn't work. We need to take 25 Dragon Bone, 25 Coal. Okay, we need to rename this expedition. Chosen. And let's go up to the coal one again. This needs to be named Coal. I'm getting kind of bored renaming things constantly. And back at Rustovia, we are going to make a new party. With the giant spider, the corpse, Poff, Milosh, Hinio, Ozhek. Yeah. Actually, not yet. Not yet. I feel like I need to equip everybody with stuff first. 94, 96, this is much better than what you're wearing. You can just take that. You have really great strength. Take this dark heavy armor. This obsidian sword. The shadow greatsword. Nope, you can't. Okay, that's all your weight. Gotcha. Maybe not the obsidian heavy armor. It is quite heavy and made of obsidian. I want to break those down for their parts. You can take this gold medium armor. I don't care about that. There you go. Now you can get this great sword to defend your home with. And a spider. I don't know why this isn't going away. I feel like I should be giving people the fur medium armor as well. Because it's still good. You have... average kind of everything. Take these monster javelins. Nope. There we go. And a spider. And jewelry. Did I not give... Did I give you jewelry? Yeah, I did. Okay. You have literally 2 pounds to your name. There you go. Chabor, you are a crafter. Here, take that. And fur. And... You've actually got strength, so you cannot take that. Never mind. What about a spear? Do you want a spear? Take a spear. Oh, what about a silver mallet? Better. Yeah. Or... and monster jewelry. Can I give you this? You can take that. I don't know how you're still alive, to be honest. Like, this guy's lived through freaking everything. He's still alive somehow. Domoslava has amazing strength. It will give you the steel greatsword. You are a crafter. I don't have a crafting item for you. I'll have to make a new one. Damn it, go away. Shit. Okay, I think I need to reload. Hold on. Sorry. Wow, I need to reload the whole game. It's just not going away. I was just reminded of a Morrowind ingredient that made me giggle as an answer to how do you eat Zakam from earlier. The answer is bone meal. Duh. That physically hurt me.
Bruh.
Why are you like this? Why am I your friend? Oh. My heart. Okay, where was I? Wait, I gave somebody that obsidian sword, didn't I? Did I not? Huh. Okay, whatever. Yeah, we need to make you a new crafting thing. And this one I can make out of whatever. So... gold? Yeah, good enough. You're just a cook. We'll make like 2 of those. And you can take this fur jewelry because increased wits on a crafter is good. You're good. You poor thing. You're good. And I need to get you... no, you don't need anything. Hana is our healer. She will be going with the main group. So I need to get her armor. And an intelligence something. Ooh, there's a dazzling codex you have. Yeah. Or not the main group. She'll be going with a secondary group. In fact, who had that boar? You. Because she'll be walking, so she needs that mobility. You can take that, and we'll get you some armor. Hinio, you're ready to go. Because you were in the main group for like a long time. Milosh, I can make you a better bow than that. Hold on. I'll make you a dragon bone bow. We're not gonna bother with that shit. Hey, look at that. Life leech. Make you a life leech bow. And no pets. Is there any pets anybody can hand over? You can take the jewelry. You have nothing, sir. You have good perception. I could give you these javelins. You are ready to go. I think the obsidian sword might be better than that spear. You have really great intelligence and wisdom. We don't have another codex. I don't want to make another one. But you will be a homebody, so I'm just gonna... Oh, wait, you've got really great strength. Here, take the spear. The blood spear. You're a child. Trisdoom doesn't have a shield. You've got... That is not better than what you're using now for you. The Unliving Corpse can go ahead and take this dark heavy armor. Or not? Wow, it is heavier. With a dark medium? There you go. Veroslav is good. I will give you... Fuck it, you got perception. There we go. Okay. Check a couple things really quick here. Is that better? Not for you. Yep, that's good. Okay. Take apart that. There we go. Everything recycled! Yay! Wait, what happened to the... What? I told them to make a bow and something else, didn't I? Did I accidentally cancel it? I don't remember doing that. Shit. I don't even remember what I need. She needs the gold crafting tools. Why did it cancel all that? Did I do that? I don't remember doing that. Wait. I thought I could make just a pure bone bow. I mean, not a big deal, but... Weird. Yeah, sure, why not? Golden Dragon Bow. Now this goes to the bottom of the list. There we go. Who still needs what? 1 armor. Bow. I think that's really it. 2 armors, and then children need things. That's fine. Okay, so we got my entire home group kind of set up already. Don't you burn ancient wood? What's wrong with you? Let's set up some cooking, because why not? There we go. There is definitely a Lightbringers thing on this island, but they don't look like they're too powerful yet. We're still going to go off map after we get some coal. I forgot to put them on the crafting tools, but we made 2 more armor. Damn it, one of them is trash. Who said you could make trash? Why are you low faith? What is happening? It's my children! Low faith, low health. What the hell is happening? If I lose children, I lose children. If I do, it's gonna be a glitch. Okay. You're becoming an adult. Part of becoming an adult is losing all your faith and having bad knees. I'm trying to make a witch. We got a witch. She's very, very cursed. Losing my religion starts playing. Would you guys stop making really crappy armor? What are you doing to me? What? I know I put them on golden crafting tools. I know I did that. What? Am I getting bugs? Is that what's happening? Okay. Hi. You're very low wisdom. Where's Milosh? Why can't I equip Henio? Am I just skipping over him? There he is. I think that'll actually do better on you. Yeah, that's a destiny attack. It's not as good as it could be, but it's better than nothing. What about this? Take a crow for increased rituals. You got armor. Yeah, take that. Since the elf is staying here, you might as well take their stuff. Alright, who needs armor? You do. Okay, it looks like this group is finally ready to go. So that's Giant Spider, Healer, Undead, Zerka, Hunter. The Hunter's bow is not done. Okay. Third time, you have all seen me put them onto the golden crafting tool. What the hell? I don't know what's happening right now. Because I just restarted. Witch mommy. I don't know, witch mommy. God, that's not a funny joke, Omni. What is wrong with me? Alright, I guess start making grilled fish. And the two of you start making obsidian. And we'll hopefully someday get that goddamn bow done. Give me 50 of this coal, please. Thank you. No, only 50, it's alright. Then we go into the sea. Now. Okay, they're still there. I was about to lose my shit.
Oh, you don't know which mommy? Maybe I could be that mommy.
I'm not gonna flirt with a ferret. You find the remains of an ancient structure, likely unearthed by the Shattering. Most parts are not accessible, some may be explored. You enter a partially submerged chamber that is mostly intact, but you quickly realize this place is haunted. Magic user faces magic. You destroy the wraiths, and the chamber releases its hold on you. The spirits you defeated are drawn into the old paintings on the walls. And let's loot shit. Ooh, Amber Spear. It is trying to test my patience. I don't even know how long ago we auto-saved. Turned 414. We lost 2 turns. All of that work that I just did to equip everybody, gone. Also, we lost the witch. She's a child again. That shit keeps happening. Jesus Christ, light spirits. If you really want to give me these blessings so bad, I don't want a Zerka, I want a witch! Fuck it, you're a warrior now. I'm just gonna fucking kill these things. Not the witch, I mean normal witch, not hot at all. I honestly think that there's, like, the game was not meant to be played this long, because they did... This is basically abandonware. It's really sad, but it's true. It's supposed to be a completed game, but they didn't. Yes? Oh, no, it's really heavy. Oh. Fine. Domoslava will take it, she's strong. You don't need that. No, we want to take that. Hold on, hold on. I mean, it's not a hot witch, but she's okay. Right? Alright, let's make her something. Dragon Bone Sword. Yeah. And we have a shield. No, we could do like a... No, we can't. We don't have a shield. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna save again this time, because this keeps frickin' happening. Like, that's happening kind of on a constant basis right now, and it makes me really sad. Because this is a great game. You search the northern areas and discover that this must have been a treasury long ago. Dive! You discover the treasure and find your way back up. Looks like another shipwreck down here, since I was last here. Pirates! Oh, no! Not pirates! Large chambers, partly submerged, echo of greatness. Worm silk and alchemy skin. Oh, that's sexy. I want to look at Chabor. See if I can get rid of that silver crafting tool and maybe the silver mallet or something better while he gets the golden crafting tool, because the golden crafting tool will give him more crafting. Imagine that. That doesn't weigh less. We've got about maybe 80. So he can't take anything. It's 3 pounds too heavy. Eh? 0.8 pounds too heavy. You don't need a weapon, right? Right? What? You've got... yeah, you're kind of okay. 97... 138. Yeah, let's just give you one of those. Give you that, and then you can take the steel pole. Nope. Mallet. There you go. You two just exchanged armor. It's too heavy for her. I understand. Yeah? Hey! There you go. You can take the blood spear. Actually, didn't we have a shadow greatsword? Yeah. Or steel greatsword. Do we have a shadow greatsword somewhere? Or did it? Alright, there it is. There you go. Okay. You take that. You can't take that. You take that? Yeah. Because, like, if I can't make her a shield because I haven't researched shields, I might as well give her a good greatsword, you know? For that extra shielding. Okay. Hand this back to you. Alright. Okay, that's good. You guys work on the bow. You'll have that done next turn. And it looks like somebody is trying to ambush me as I leave this little culvert. Ancient structure. Find a room that is not submerged but is guarded by a magical barrier. Ooh, they're tempting me. I see. We failed. Ouch. I mean, we failed, but everybody's fine. Okay, the bone bows, or the dragon bone bow. So Milosh can get a bow. It's masterwork even. Lucky you. Failed horribly. Yeah, it happens. It happens. And then the last one to be made is the dragon bone sword, which we don't even need anymore. Okay, we have no coal. We're making green soup. That's fine. Go back to research. Fine. We have one advancement. Masterwork artifacts. What can we make? Dragonbone and Pure Stone? Ooh. It's okay. First strike. Dude, that's good. I don't want to use my Pure Stone if I can avoid it, though. Oh, wow, that's good. Wow, that is really good. I don't even know how many of those I want. Or who could even use them, but I'll get them. Ooh, that's a tier 7 water layer? What comes out of there? I doubt I'll be getting anybody else onto a boat anytime soon. All my active quests are gone. Oh no, pirates. Level ups. Jesus Christ. Take wits. You're a gatherer. Does intelligence help with gathering? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Okay, yeah, wisdom, wits, destiny, mysticism. Wonder why their mobility is so down on the ship. Is it just carrying a lot of shit, or... No, it's not. Why is their mobility so far down? I don't know what affects things. That should have 10 mobility. I mean, I guess I can send these guys out now. We've got 961 grilled fish. Alright, secondary group. Giant Spider, Healer, Zerka, Hunter, Warrior. They should be able to hold... Oh, and Little Demon. Little Demon Child. And Goblin Rider. There's 7 people. They should be able to hold their own for quite a while. In case they get stuck out there. All my tier 2 stuff, I want to get rid of. And all my tier 1 that I'm not using. Keep that. Get rid of the quartz. Elven wood. Dryad wood. Yeah, that works. It's not much. Oh, right, a little bit of... How's your father? And you guys are good to just explore around. Hooray. I've completely blanked on everything that I was doing. I'm just gonna sell them all my bone. Here, have a single piece of wood to complete that deal. They will go after ruins. Also, the Goblin Boar Rider has their own thing. I love that. I love that. It's so adorable. Okay, now they had 10 movement. It must have been just some weather thing yesterday. An ancient human cemetery. It is such a nice detail that it changes that little bit, you know? Within the crypt is a single stone coffin. This chamber is dark and covered in dust, decay, and spiderwebs. You notice a pentagram carved in the floor. Oh. Consider it. It's a Striga. Protect a circle of fire. Kill the Striga. Yay! Being attacked by the Lightbringers, we easily defeat them. Okay, now we need to get down to where this obsidian was. I hope these Lightbringers don't come after me. That's just a spawner, though. It's not the Lightbringers themselves. I can probably take the Lightbreakers themselves. But we're going to stop here. We're going to camp. And we're going to do the goddamn ritual. It should be done in one turn. Ancient Human Cemetery. Don't disturb the dead. There's a creature burrowing. Unliving vermin. You feel a weaker form of the unliving here try to dominate the servitude. Who do I have? Oh, I've got the zombie with me. You dominate the unliving rats, they just are too scared for servitude, so they just run away. And he became more intelligent. It's a zombie. Got some good gear out of it, though. Look, you're a better undead now. Proud of you. We need to get so much stone. You know, we only need like 3 of these, not 4. We need so much of that, and that's gonna be just tons of obsidian, which is why I'm trying to go get obsidian right now, to replace my clay with obsidian, and that way we can make pure stone instead of waiting for obsidian. Because we're getting tons of clay. We're actually gonna stop on that. Stop on herbs. Sure, dragon bone. I don't even have a use for it. Fur leather, amber. And let's make the amber we have into more ruby. By grabbing you. Might as well get ruby while I have the while I have the opportunity. Yes, it worked. You siphon up the very essence of the nearby obsidian. It coalesces into an orb and you bring it with you. Okay. Now, if I just did the ritual to go home, 2 turns. Am I impatient? Or do I want to boat back? I'm impatient. Smorter undead. Fuck yeah. Speaking of that, strength and sure destiny, why not? Ooh, advancement point. I always click on like every wrong thing before getting to where I want to go. Do I get shields? Maybe start saving up for Void Sparkler like I wanted to do. Combat leather. I want to save up for combat leather. Yay! We're home! And now where do we go with this obsidian? I wanted to replace my clay, I believe. Yeah, that's the only thing I really got. I've got sandstone? I think that's a tier 1 though. Yeah, that's a tier 1. I gotta replace the clay. Oh. What? Right, I'm saving up for that. Right. I know what I'm doing. I forgot to move my other party. Okay. Bring you here, camp out for a turn. And you guys, I don't even know where to send you. I just got too many people. So like if they die, Speak to the undead, try and get them to leave. You friend, go, we not tear flesh. Well, that was nice of them. And sure, you guys can beat Lightbringers, right? With your magic? Yeah, they can. Good. Fur codex. Dark cloud approaching at high speed. Scout ahead. You notice it's a flock of crows heading your way, but they're not behaving naturally. This is a perversion of light, and as such your domain suffers a strain. But you also have a keen sense of source and can try to fight it with your spirit. You banish whatever force holds these crows. Some of the birds fall dead, others fly away confused, some want to stay with me. We got nothing. None of them wanted to stay, we just got cursed for no reason. Yay! Obsidian node! Awesome. You, Master Craftsman, you are back row. I will give you wisdom. You, wisdom. We have a low faith alert. It's the giant spider. I don't know why we're constantly suffering on that. Okay, so we can start getting just pure obsidian. We'll make the rest of our clay into obsidian. And then... like, we don't need dragon bones, so we'll just go for obsidian right now. And... wait. Weren't you supposed to be in the party? Why are you here? Weird. Whatever. Alright, chosen group. Let's go take out this Lightbringer spawner, and then we'll go back out to the seas again. Why is it not showing my active quests? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Take out my curses. Thank you. Eh? Thank you. I cannot have a curse. She always shows up. I do not come in friendship. Oh, honeycomb. First time I've seen that. Alright, let's go back home, restock. This expedition... I will send... I don't even know where to go. Way over here. Why not? Again, they're not really doing anything. I've got too many people as is. Oh no, goblin bandits! It's too bad we have a goblin with us. You guys really shouldn't be goblins. Or bandits, not goblins. Oh my god, that was so racist. You guys want to eat and drink? Thanks for the boar. Make up for my horrific racism there. Shit. I feel so bad about that. Yeah, go ahead, camp out for a night. We're apparently low faith. I don't know what's affecting our faith. Then again, our faith is just constantly being hit, and I don't know by what. It's a constant thing now. Here, Mr. Undead Sir, go grab the coal, would you, while you're out here? Skelly boy. Sure, stay the night there. Why the fuck not? I can tell you why the fuck not. I don't want you to be wasting your food. Skelly errand boy. I mean, I'm not using him for literally anything else. Sudden gust of wind, dirt storm, blah 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 blah. Nope, nope. Cancel, 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 cancel. Ray. Stop making babies. It's not even an elf. It's not even an elf. Gatherer. Perception. Master healer. And wits. Oh no. Can he not move? He can move one cell at a time. He'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? He dies? Okay, we're up to 2 advancement points. God, imagine if this thing didn't have the auto-resolve button. Local corpse experiences death squared. I like that. Here, how far can you run? Just 1 turn? Okay, fine. I'll take your coal. I'll go back home. Give me the coal. Come on. Let's see. Human cemetery. Ooh. You spot a couple of unliving corpses coming out of the crypt. There may be more inside, as you see many tracks around the place. Annihilate them. Wow. To kill the unliving, you kill the unliving and find a human-looking child crying. Oh. You try to comfort the child. It is inconsolable. To your dismay, the next night you find the child dead in its sleep. Its body looks as if it's decades old. Alright. Well, that was weird. Right, we have a new child. Huh? Squish leveled up, becomes better unliving. Go ahead and drop off our local zombie. All the coal, except for 50. I want to keep that, just in case I find a good resource node. Everything else can go. Didn't I send the coal over? I just sworn I had. Weird. You guys got leather? There you go. Leather. 2 of that. We got herbs. I forgot how to count. I legit, right now, just now, forgot how to count. You know, I've been doing this for about 5 hours. I think maybe it's time for me to stop for the day. You know, when you forget how to count, I think it's time to stop for the day. I will continue this next week. So yeah, that, ow, my head, my brain is like melting. That was a thing. That, forgetting how to count is a good time to stop. Thanks y'all for watching. If you like what you saw, make sure to like and subscribe on YouTube. Follow on Twitch, follow on Twitter, join us on Discord, ask to have a call-ins named after you. Have an amazing afternoon, you too, Thynius. It looks like Passion is actually streaming right now. So, and streaming Shipbreakers, which you wanted to show me. So let's go raid Passion. Yeah. If I can remember, FM 89. And don't forget the ferret boops. Copy and paste this message and we'll go surprise Passion here. Alright, bye everybody. See you later.